Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. Oh, what a glorious day it is, and what a fantastic suggestion from you guys, suggesting to play F1 Manager 2024. So, let's get to it. Of course it's not gonna automatically swap to it. Hopefully you can see it. Yes, there we go, it's on screen. It should be on screen now. Alright, fantastic. So we're here, we're going to play F1 Manager 2024. This is a game where we take the role of the team principal. So we manage everything from how we want to develop the cars to the drivers' strategies and all that other good stuff. So let's get into it. Yes, we want to make a new save.
Formula One, the adrenaline-fueled extravaganza with the top drivers in the world, going wheel to wheel for the championship. With 24 races in the 2024 season, teams will be facing more challenges than ever before. We're ready for excitement ahead as the teams return to the drawing board in the battle to end Red Bull's dominance. They'll need to balance their aspirations for high performance with the risk of pushing too far and inviting catastrophic failures out on the track. With many drivers on the last year of their contracts, team principals will need to ensure that they're kept in the right mindset across the whole season, as well as managing sponsor demands and protecting their most valuable assets from the prying eyes of their rivals. The competition is fiercer than ever. This is Formula One.
Alright, well there you have it.
Last
So
year, Red Bull stormed to a grand finish miles ahead of anyone else, with Max Verstappen.
let's just pause the team intro. Let's get down to it. So who do we want to pick? Now, I don't want a really easy choice. So I'm thinking maybe
Williams return in
old
2024
Williams,
off the back of a
and
progressive
we try and get
2023
them
season, with
to the
steady
top.
improvements
They're
delivering
not
a
doing so good.
seventh-place finish
Well,
in the
it is
Constructors'
2024,
Championship.
so 2025
With
they're
the
doing
returning
absolutely
duo of
fantastic.
Alex Albon and Logan Sargent in the driving
So,
seats, time will soon tell if
shall
they
we
can
see
build
if we
on that
can
progress.
swap that?
With a
I
10th
think all these down at
With
the
a
bottom
new
are,
name and a
besides
new outlook,
kick.
Sauber is ready to build both their
So maybe
presence on the
Sauber.
track and their future potential. With the returning driver team of
Nah, I think we'll go with Williams. Yeah, Williams is a solid choice. Brilliant team. I think we'll go with them.
Williams return in 2024 off the
And
back
see if
of a
we can get
progressive
into
2023 season,
being a points
with steady
contender.
improvements delivering.
So let's go. Obviously it's CLARK. Is he gonna reveal his last name? Of course not. And we'll just go with standard and standard. We're not a first-time manager. We're an experienced manager. I don't need any guidance. I don't need the game telling me how to play. So I think that's good. Let's go. Right, so straight away we've got an email from Kathleen. Hi Clark, welcome to Williams. I'm very excited to have you on board. We're looking forward to taking on the season under your leadership. Yours sincerely, Kathleen Warren. Fantastic, thank you, Kathleen. So first and foremost, we need to see what area of the car is our weakest. So the best way to do that is to go to what is the current best, which is Red Bull. So we can't really do anything with powertrain, so let's have a look at the chassis. So at the moment we are quite under them on every aspect. No, we don't want to change. I want to change it. So the chassis is not too bad. The front wing is okay-ish. Rear wing is quite terrible. This is all bad. So the chassis is bad. The front wing is meh at best. It's not too bad at low speed. It's pretty bad at medium speed, and it's terrible in high speed. It's not too bad at preserving the tires. We win that one over Red Bull. But sensitivity is pretty bad. It's bad. Side pods were again same as the last one. It's okay, but it's quite terrible. The underfloor. See, the underfloor is not too bad with Williams. It's not bad. It's quite bad on drag reduction. It's not too bad on the low speed. Again, it's meh at best on the medium speed, but it's terrible at high speed. Really sensitive to airflow. And the suspension. Okay, so this car needs a full overhaul. So the chassis takes quite long to do. So I think if we can... We have 10 engineers available. So let's design a new chassis. We have... Let me just double check one thing really fast. When does the things end? So we're... See, it frustrates me this. It doesn't give you very long to do anything. Yet the teams would have been tweaking and upgrading the cars all the way up until pre-season testing and then developing it again for the first race. So it resets after the race, is that right? And then we get brand new. So if we've only got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days until Bahrain. We need some upgrades really fast. We need to bring something. So let's have a look at the chassis. We'll up this. Seeing as we can only work on 2 parts at once, we might as well give 3 CFD hours to 1 part. And then 40 wind tunnel hours to another. Because then it resets. So we'll get a big boost in these. It's just whether or not we can design it and build it quick enough. That's the issue. I don't know if this helps, but I always do this. Except on lifespan. And then we've got 5 engineers. And how much cash have we got? Not a huge amount. So I was going to push a rushed, but it won't get us there in time. Maybe we'll just go with the normal. We'll go with the normal. We don't have a lot of cash at the minute, so we might as well go normal. Right, let's have a look at what else was wrong with our car. So we're doing chassis. Front wing it's not terrible. Rear wing is not terrible. Side pods quite terrible. Underfloor could do with an upgrade. And suspension is not terrible. So I think the worst thing for us at the minute is the underfloor. Well, DRS is quite bad as well. We're already upgrading the chassis and that'll help a little bit with that. Chassis is going to help with the top speed. So maybe we go with the rear wing. Yeah, we'll go with the rear wing. So we want the final CFD hours on this and the final wind tunnel hours on this. And that should give us a bit of a boost. So let's boost these up. Again, don't really know if it's going to do anything. But, I mean, it says it's going to help here. And of course, we want all 5 engineers on that. 32 days. Nothing's quick, is it, in Formula 1? Design cost 1.8 million for a rear wing. So let's upgrade the rear wing. Looking at this, we're not going to have much in terms of a boost. We're down to 2 mil, so we'll just leave it at that. We won't do any more. Because if we do any more, we'll end up with nothing. Sponsor negotiation. See, they prefer this. To get a big upfront payment. But this one we get we want engagement which can disrupt the drivers and the crew. We'll just go with an upfront payment. We'll add that one on. We'll add that one on. And that's it. I'm not doing any more. And unfortunately for you, Mr. Sergeant, you may be getting replaced. Right, let's go to the home, go to the sponsor plan. Here we go. See, I don't like any of these because they don't give us anything back. Gonna affect Albon. You know what? You can go bother the tour center. Head of aero fuel advert. It's probably going to be one race weekend, so hopefully Albon will be fine. And that's it. We've got our monies, so we're done. We don't need to do any extras. Right, let's continue to the race weekend. Driver development update. Oh, right. Yeah, we should probably develop the drivers. So your development is pretty balanced at the moment. Could do with you getting better at smoothness and cornering and braking. So can we find one that focuses on smoothness, cornering and braking? That one does smoothness and cornering. That one does cornering and braking. That one does smoothness. That one does smoothness. That one does braking and control. You know what? Wheel to wheel might not be bad because it'll help. I don't know actually. Let's go back to balance. Overtaking could do with upgrading, but I think smoothness would help out a lot. Especially for his tyre wear. Let's do this one because accuracy could do with upgrading as well. Yeah, we'll do cornering, braking, and accuracy. That one will be good for him. Logan Sargent. What are you terrible at, besides everything? Your overtaking really needs work. So I think we'll go with driving standards for you. There we go. So let's let them get upgraded. You, my friend. Focus on those two. You, my friend. Communication, feedback, composure. Those two. Ooh. Franco Colapinto. Okie dokie. What we got here? Info on Bahrain. Right, let's go to the race target. We'll go with 16th or higher. And we'll go with 19th because it's Logan Sargent. As one car fails to finish, is done. Is won.
Welcome to Sakir. Doesn't it feel good to be back? As we start a brand new season, the slate is
Logan
wiped
Sargent.
clean, and the team's prepared to make an instant impact heading into an exciting year.
You had potential,
The
but
teams will be
you
utilizing
didn't
the
really
data
live
they
up to it.
gathered from the preseason testing here in Bahrain, hoping that they've got everything they need to make a strong start.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Formula One.
This is your life. Right, so let's take a quick look at the report so I can get the information that I need. So lap times about a 132 sort of ballpark. Okie dokie. Right, so that'll help us set up this. So we'll go with 16 laps in the car. 16 laps. And what's our tyre allocation? Got 3 medium. What's the usual strategies? Time constraints. Medium, soft, soft. Well, I think for us we'll be going to medium, medium, soft. So we want to make sure we've got 2 mediums free. So we'll do a soft run. How long do these last? About 31 laps. Okay, that's not bad. And you're going on softs as well. So that should be good. Right, let's go. Let's manage. Albon, off you go, fella. Meow.
Radio check, Alex.
Copy, radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear. You hear me okay?
Come want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys. Oh crap, we never sent Sergeant out. Why don't we have the option to send Sergeant? Oh, there we go. Send out. Sorry, Sergeant. Completely forgot about you, mate.
Radio check.
Copy that.
Radio check landing clear.
Right, so we'll let him do some zoomies. I'll get some lap times in. But more importantly, we'll get some feedback from them. That's the primary thing we're after at the moment.
All right, Kate.
Right, let's take a look
Yeah,
at
let's get
Albon's
cheating.
car.
Copy, copy.
So it's quite bad. He's not too happy with it at the moment. Why is there no low option? Oh, what's going on? Right, I'll fix this. Right, we're back to normal. Meow. Right, I'm just letting Albon get some laps in.
Keep back on balance.
Very poor.
Else.
That's
There
fine.
it is. So it's a little bit better for Sergeant. And we'll bring them in a few minutes. I'll just fast forward for a little bit. Right, Albon. Oh, you're already called in. Sergeant, you coming in as well?
Now we're looking to box this lap. Yeah, copy. Pedantry.
Watch out, white line.
Sergeant got back
Box on
first.
max or revs and engine off.
Right, now we get to the difficult bit. We've got to figure out how to set this up perfect for him. So what I usually start with is this one. At the moment it's good, so we want to leave it in the middle. But we do need to give him a little less rear wing. I think there is about good for him. Now we can look at the tyres. So I think just increasing the camber a little bit. And I think that's good. We'll get him some new tyres. His run plan is pretty good, so we'll confirm it. And now we just need to wait for Albon to get here.
Box. Limiter on. Stop in the box.
Oh, we completed something. That was a bit loud. What did we complete? I think it was something in game. So let's reconfigure it. So his traction's pretty bad, so we want to adjust the roll bar for him a little bit. We'll bias it a little bit more to the left. I think's the rear. Next we want to adjust his rear wing. Yeah, I think there's about good for the front wing. Camber, we do want to shimmy a little bit, which is going to knock out the front wing. So we'll adjust it with a little bit of toe. So I think that is about good. So we'll pop him some new tyres on. The 16 laps is good. We'll get that set. And then we just want to fast forward until one of them is ready. Oh no, we want to fill them with more fuel. Let's just quickly... Why you only got one? We're going to go with 22 laps of fuel. Because we've still got half an hour, so we want them to stay out the full half an hour. And then that'll boost these two up a bit. So we just need to do the same thing to Albon. Make sure he's got 22 laps worth of fuel. And then it's a case of set and forget. Stand him out. And we don't need to worry about when he comes back in. So we just need to wait for him to let us know how the setup is. And then if it's good, we've got to win him. We just need to let him boost up with the track acclimatization and parts knowledge.
Sorry, I made a big mistake.
Oh, Sergeant.
Let's take a closer look.
What'd you do?
Right, let's have a look as we go into turn 4. The brakes couldn't cope, and hopefully there's not too much damage to the tyres.
It's not that bad. Just keep it off the grass or the gravel. And you'll be right. The album's up to 3 already.
Okay with the car?
Setup's great.
Quite happy at the moment.
82.91 for Albon. Nice. We are off to a good start.
Feedback on balance. I felt nice. Okay, copy.
Right, we're pretty much done with this session. They just need to get as much experience on track as possible now. Which they'll get quite a bit. See, the longer they're out on track, the more it goes up. So, like, you'll see it's quite slow at the start here, but the longer they go out,
Okay, Alex, that's the flag.
did he just say okay, Max? I'm sure he did. Or did he say okay, and that's the flag?
Back on tires when capacity.
Many tires are dead.
Copy, copy.
That's a good job. It's the end of the session then, isn't it? Ollie Berman got the quickest lap. Go Bear. Alright, so we're headed into practice 2. We'll take a quick gander at the... oh, right, we got 2 optimals for him. So, it literally is just where do we put the toe? We'll try that. It's literally just one tiny change. And we'll see what that gets him. For this session, we want to send him out on... do a soft and a medium and a soft and a hard. That leaves us with 3 for qualifying. I doubt we'll get past Q2, Q1. We might get into Q2, so we've got 2 sets of tyres for that. Yeah, so we should be fine. So if we go on softs first, we'll go for 17 laps. We'll do the same with Sergeant. We'll take a look at his car. So we just need to... Hey, Posture! How do you play so many games every stream? It's a different game. Well, I just wanted to mix it up a little bit. I know people might enjoy if I just play one game all the time, but you know, if we mix it up, it's a little bit different. It introduces people to new games and everything, and yeah, this one was suggested by chat on Tuesday actually. So I said, yeah, we'll do it Friday. Otherwise, it would have just been, I don't know, workers and resources, or we might have done Fishing Planet or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's just something different, innit? Do you finish them or just move on? Oh, I will be finishing them, but with workers and resources, there's no real way to finish it. It's just sort of done when you're done. This one I'll probably do like a season, like an F1 season of it. And if people want us to play it again, we'll do a season 2. What did I play on Tuesday? I can't remember what game I played on Tuesday now. What did we play on Tuesday? Is it content? Oh yeah, we made Planet Coaster. Yeah. It's similar with Planet Coaster, to be fair. That one's sort of done when you want it to be done, so Fridays I'm sort of keeping open. It's more of a you guys suggest something and we'll give it a go, or we'll just keep playing this. Right, so we need to... braking stability needs to be adjusted a little bit. The anti-roll is spot on. The wing is a little bit off, so we'll try it this way. Won't adjust that yet, because we do need to adjust this guy. So yeah, that's brought it back up, and it's brought the total back in. So I think that'll be good for Sergeant. Let's give it a try. Let's head on over to practice. We'll manage it, and this time we'll remember to release Sergeant so he can get out on track. We'll make sure there's a bit of a gap between him and Albon. We don't want them getting too close to each other. Right, now we'll send Sergeant out, and we'll see how they do. Let's do a bit of fast forward.
Yes, copy.
Nobody wants to sit here for the full hour of practice, do they? No, this one you take the role of the team principal. So you'll manage the drivers, you'll tell them what strategies to do. You've got 3 driving aids sort of thing down at the bottom. So if you click on them, you get some options. And if you just want them to drive normal, then they'll do a decent lap time, and the tires will just degrade at the normal rate. If you go towards the light or conserve, they go slower around the track, but the tyres don't wear out as quick. And it's true for the opposite. So if you go with aggressive or attack, the tyres degrade a lot faster, but the lap times are a lot better. They're going around a lot quicker. You can help them out a little bit with the fuel, but you need to make sure that you finish the race with enough fuel. Otherwise, there's no refueling or any of that sort of stuff. So balance, they'll just go at the normal rate. Push, they'll use a bit more fuel and it'll bring the lap times down a little bit. And conserve is just the opposite. They'll use a little bit less fuel so you can save some fuel, but the lap times, it takes them longer to go around. And then you've got the battery. So with these cars being in the hybrid form, they you can tell them to deploy, whether use the battery. Pit stops, yeah, you manage the pit stops as well. You tell them when to pit, what tyre to go on. If you want to adjust the front wing a little bit, but if you've got the car set up right, you shouldn't need to do that. And then also as well, you can see how the driver's doing on timings, telemetry, preparedness, because the driver's mentality affects how they drive as well. So if they're doing well and overtaking, doing good lap times, then the mentality will go up. And they'll get better, and then they'll go faster, make less mistakes, and that sort of stuff. So it's a bit more in depth. Can you give them homework to study? Kinda. You do decide on their sort of like training program, and that helps develop like the cornering ability, the braking ability. How well they adapt to changing weather conditions, defensive capability. So you kinda give them homework. I mean, if you do prefer like the sort of you take control of the car and drive, I do play quite a bit of the Formula 1 games. On my YouTube channel, I did a series of F1 24. Did a full season of that. It was quite good. I enjoyed it. But there are a few little bugs in the game, but I mean that's sort of to be expected these days with developers. I haven't got 25 yet. I'm waiting on it because like when I got 24 and 23 when they released, they were really buggy at the start, right after release. So I'm leaving it a little bit. Because like 23, what absolutely kicked me in the teeth was when I got a red flag, and I was like, oh, this is brilliant because I'm in 5th place, so I can fight for the front. And then for some reason I was at the back, and I was like, what's going on? So I'm leaving it a little bit because, yeah, if it's built on the grounds of 23 and 24, then there's going to be quite a few bugs. Because one thing that really bugged me with 24 is all the bugs that they fixed in F1 23 were back for F1 24. So it was a bit of an issue. It sort of spoiled the game a little bit, but it was still really fun. I still really enjoyed both of them games. So we just need to keep an eye on the time at the moment. They learned nothing. No, they didn't. EA buying Codemasters was the worst thing ever. Because before EA bought Codemasters in, what was it, 2020, 2021? The F1 games were fantastic. 19 and 20 are my two all-time favourite F1 games. They were exactly what F1 games should be. And then EA stepped in and started pushing more. Oh, well, why don't we get the players to buy more stuff in the game and that'll increase revenue? No, players just want to play the freaking game. They don't care about a lobby where you can have a look at what other drivers are wearing. They just want to race. That's it. Simple. So the other thing with this game is as well is it's similar to like the F1 racing games. Tyre temperatures are a big thing as well in this. So when your tires start to get too warm, like if we take a look at Sergeant, his tires are way too hot, so they're going to degrade faster. And also driver ability affects how the tires handle as well. I'm guessing with Sergeant, he was stuck behind someone, getting in all that dirty air, and it's just cooked his tires. But it's fine because he'll be coming in for a pit stop soon anyway for us to adjust his car. Have you not played any of the F1 Manager games?
All okay with the car?
Optimal. Oh, that's good.
And this
That's
is making
really
this
good. 97% and 95% for Albon.
I could be getting feedback on that as
Nice.
soon as
Nice. That's really
I
good.
can.
So we're really close to getting the car perfect for him. Right. Well, you can come in then, Mr. Sergeant.
Bring the car back in.
And Mr. Albon, you can also come back in, sir. And we'll tweak your car a little bit and get you back out there. Looks like Albon's going to get back first. Let's speed it up. There he is. Come on in, you little Duracell powered car. We need to change your batteries. Oh, so we knocked the front wing out a little bit with Albon. Right. So it must have been something we did with the tire camber. So if we scooch it that way, there's an option to do for Formula E. Not in this game. I would love it if there was, because those cars race, and it is amazing to watch. I was a bit skeptical with Formula E at first, but you know what? After seeing a couple of the races, they actually race. It's like watching old school Formula 1. But unfortunately, no, not at the moment. They might do it in the future. I don't know. But at the moment, they're in. Which is a big shame because that's a big missed opportunity there. We'll slap him on the medium tires. And hopefully that's a good
In
setup.
the pit lane.
Watch at white line. Pit limiter. Stop in box practice.
He's just going to pull into the garage, mate. He's not going to stop in the box. He would be fun to manage with the power boost. Yeah, it would be. Because you get the boost, don't you, for driving offline on some corners and stuff, and then you also get the fan boost as well. So if I don't know how you would implement that though, but it would be pretty sick. I'd enjoy it. Knock that down a little bit then. Mr. Sergeant, how do we make this perfect? Because it's definitely on this, like, for this one at least, it's definitely on this side. And if we tweak that one, it doesn't... Maybe a little bit... Maybe it needs to be right on the edge. And then... I might do it. Do it. I think we've got it. think that might do it. It's not knocked any of these out of alignment. Right, we'll try that. We'll try that. Mediums. We need 22 laps of fuel. Confirm. Right, now they'll tweak the car, and it usually takes around. It depends on your pit, because you also manage the pit crews training as well. So if you've got a really good pit crew, they'll get it done in like 3.5 minutes. All them changes. If you've got a really crap pit crew, which unfortunately for us, because we're at Williams, it'll take about 4 to 5 minutes. So if you train your pit crew up and get better, you save time when it comes to setup changes. You also get faster pit stops as well, less mistakes, and all that stuff as well. So there's quite a bit to juggle, because also as well, if you do replace any of the drivers, you got to build up that affiliation between the driver and his race engineer again, which then affects how the driver performs, how your pit stops perform. So there's lots of things that intermingle with each other. So we'll see how this goes. These setups should be really good. So we just want to make sure we stop fast forwarding before, because the little animation stays at normal pace. Right, so Albon is on his way. This is really good that we've managed to get the car set up this well in P2. Right, Albon, Sergeant, off you go as well, fella. Go do some zoomies. And hopefully we get some good feedback from the drivers as well. I want to see positive. I want to see 100% or 99%. That's what we want to see. We don't want to see we've made the car worse. That would be awful. So we're at 2 out of 5 on the feedback, which you can see just here on them. Looks like we're going to get really good track acclimatization and car parts knowledge as well, which are two of the factors that are really important. Because if your drivers know the cars, the feedback comes back quicker. And if they know the track, they're less likely to make a mistake. They're not going to lock up into a corner or overshoot a corner or any of that stuff. So we're at 4 out of 5 at the minute for both of them. So we should be on 5 out of 5 soon. Oh no, Albon's stuck behind bloody racing bulls. Hopefully he can get by. Otherwise his tyres are going to start cooking. You can see from the arrows next to the tyre that shows that his tyres are on an upward telemetry. Meow. There we go. His tyres have stopped warming up now. That's good. The racing bulls got out the way. There we go. Optimal for Albon. 99%. No. Come on. So close. What the heck was it then? What the heck? No way, man. No way. There we go. Sergeant optimal.
When you have capacity.
99% for him as well. Come on. Come on, man. Going for 100. Come on. That's not what we wanted. Ah, well, we'll leave him out there for the rest of the session. It'll just keep increasing the track knowledge. Which is at 86%, which is absolutely mega. There's a checkered flag. We haven't gone for lap times. We've gone for knowledge. We need that information. Right, so we're heading into P3. So let's do some little tweaks to the car. So what was it? This guy? Are you kidding me? Let's give it a little flick to the left. If that's not it, I'm gonna be well, nothing. I'm not gonna do anything because I can't do anything about it. We'll put them on 16 laps of fuel. That'll be good. So what was it for Sergeant then? Same thing, same one. Well, if we flick it left, it goes out. If we flick it right, it might be right. So let's try it. Tiny changes when you're trying to change these last few percentages. It's just tiny changes. 16 laps of fuel. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Albon, off you go, mate. Ah, bloody Toro Rosso or AlphaTauri, whatever they are this week, got out before us. Should we do an on-board with them? Alright, Logan Sargent is on track. He's freaking flying, isn't he? His head's bouncing loads on this track. Whee! Look to the apex, look to the exit. Let's go, 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 go. I feel like I'm racing right now. I really do. Find the apex. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Power! Whoa, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Just go for it, go for it. Power, 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 power. Yo. Right, let's let them go on fast forward for a bit because we want to know the feedback, because this is going to affect our final strategy in this practice session. Because if they're 100%, we're bringing them straight in. We're going to swap them onto the hard tires, and then they're going to go the rest of the practice session on the hard tires. If not, we're going to need to leave them out to try and get as much experience as possible. Then bring them in at around the 25-minute mark, so we can make some changes to the setup and then send them out again for the final half an hour, 30 minutes. But acclimatization to the track is pretty high right now, so we're looking good. It's just the car parts knowledge we need to get up a bit higher, and that's where, if we've got them set up perfect, I want to bring them in straight away and then try and get that higher by keeping them on track as long as possible. So we're at 4 out of 5 right now. Albon should be coming in any second now. Come on, Albon, give us your final feedback. How's the car? Come on, Albon. Come on, sunshine. He's heading into garage before he's even given his final thoughts. That's not right. No, you're not coming in.
We're looking to box this lap.
There we
Yes,
go.
copy.
Now you can bot.
Feedback on limitation.
I'm happy.
Copy that.
100%. That was it. That was it. Sergeant, where are you and why are you coming in?
Box.
Yeah, copy.
I want your final feedback, mate. Come on, what are you playing at? Right. Optimal. Yeah, we know. Let's get him on the medium. We want him on... Not the medium, the hard. We want him on 20... Won't need that many. 23 laps. Oh, right, never mind. He's giving his feedback. In he comes. 100%. Good. That's what we like to see.
Watch that white line and pit limiter. On marks, all revs and engine off.
100%. We're ready for this race, man. We're ready. Optimal. Why was you on me? I swear I put you on the soft compound. You can't go back out on them, can you? You'll have to do 22 laps on the soft. Absolute dingbat. He's just come out to a pair of racing Aston Martins. Oh no, it's not Aston. Wait, is it Aston Martins? Or is it the Mercedes? Wait, Lance Stroll has the 6th fastest time. Meanwhile, Sigma Alonso is down in 13th. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right at all. Okay, somewhat weird's going on there, but at least we're gaining more knowledge on the car's parts, so we should be able to optimize the car a little bit better when it comes to the research. We do have 2 in development, which it'll be a while before we get them. The sergeant's going to be posting some really freaking good lap times. Meanwhile, Albon is out on the hards. Ew. Ew. There's 5 minutes left of this session. Then it'll be done. We're gonna get to at 85%. That is really good. What we're gonna get to. So we'll be about 86, 87%. That's really good. 87. Way.
Okay, checker flag.
Right, here we go.
Please compare
Here
how the
we
tires
go.
are.
Qualifying time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Getting difficult. Copy.
There's another achievement unlocked apparently. So how do we do? The drivers are 96% ready. That is really freaking good. So we should be on track then to hit our goal. So this is the bar that I was talking about earlier. The driver mentality bar. Obviously you want to get them into purple. Purple being the best. That's when they're in the most optimal. They'll be doing the best overtakes. They'll be doing the best defending. The lap times will be really good as well. The tyre management will be insane. You get them in red, the terrible, the crash, and the basically Lance Stroll.
Qualifying is coming up, and the drivers will be ready and raring to go.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights, qualifying is tough on soft tyres. Teams will need to use their tyre allocations wisely.
Charles Leclerc has been a talking point for many of late. Karun, how do you think he's doing so far?
They had an excellent performance in practice, setting a solid lap time. They must be feeling confident. But confidence doesn't necessarily mean success in Formula One.
So don't go anywhere, folks. It's nearly time for qualifying.
Yeah, you heard it there. Don't go anywhere. Qualifying is coming up and we are ready. We are raring to go. Right, so let's take a look. They're on the soft compound. That's right. They've got 1 lap. That's spot on. Right, we're ready to go. Let's go. See how well we can do. so let's have a look at the predictions. So it's going to be really busy right at the start, but it's going to be fairly quiet here. But I don't want to wait for that, so let's just get out now before everyone else. So I want to give it a few seconds, so there's a little bit of a time, a little bit of a gap between our two drivers. So that way they're not going to interfere with each other, but also they're not going to be fighting any debt. Yeah, we're going to take manual control
Let's try
over
and get
them.
these brakes fired up again.
Okay.
And we can eventually do it with. There we go. Take
Make sure
manual
you work your
control.
brakes.
So make sure they're
Yeah,
all
got
on.
it, yeah.
They're harvesting the battery. So they're keeping it fully charged. They're using the minimum amount of fuel. You know what? We can go with balanced on that one.
I think we can reduce lift and coast.
Yep, copy.
We want to keep them on purpose. You know, keep them on conserve the tires as much as possible at the minute. If Albon can get ahead of the other Haas, that would be fantastic. Because then when they get here, we want to, around this area, we want to send them out full beans. Give it everything. Just don't wreck the car, but give it all you can. There we go, full aggression,
Push to
full
get the pedals up.
deploy. I want to keep an eye on
Easier to take
Sargent
it
now, because when he gets here
Yes.
as well, we want to do it with him. So there we go. Release him, let him go for it.
The tires.
He's going to be behind the two Hasses,
Understood.
which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So this is the only moment where, besides the race, where I will keep it on, for the lap at least, on normal speed. So we will watch the full lap. Hopefully we can get through Q1, but going by the performance stats of our car, it's going to be a struggle. Come on, Albon. Come on. Let's see what lap times is doing. The green first sector, which is good. I mean, it's the first lap, so we don't know. We don't know what that's going against. Green's only a personal best. I mean, to be fair, at least it's not a yellow, but it's his first lap, so it's not like he can get a yellow. There we go, round the last corner. Come on, Albon, come on. Go for it, sunshine. A 132. Oh, and then the Haas is just go and ruin it
Can afford to
for
drop
us.
back.
Oh, that's just
Copy,
rude.
yes.
Back off more now.
Copy.
Sargent did better than Albon. Albon, where did you lose so much time? Who was watching you? Alright, we'll speed it up because he's returning to the pits now anyway.
Big crash, watch out.
Oh, Christ. What?
Just remember
Big
in the main
crash.
straight, might still be
Let's
some
see.
debris.
It was the Haas, a Red Bull, and a V-carb. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, Hulkenberg. Unlucky, sunshine. Unlucky. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear. That's going to be a new front wing for you. Sonoda and Hulkenberg under investigation. No
Watch out,
penalties
white line,
given.
pit limiter. Stop in box.
That was a bit
engine
lenient.
off.
Right. So Albon's going to need to go out again. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll get him some new tyres. Sergeant, on the other hand, I mean, we'll get him set up ready for another lap, just in case. What's everybody doing at the moment? Everybody's still doing laps. Quite a lot of people are on a flying lap at the minute. A lot of people are on an in lap. Some are on an out lap. Okie dokie. Well, this is when it's meant to be quite busy, so we'll just wait until a bit later before doing it again. We'll let the track, you know, calm down a bit. If it ever will. It's usually calming down around about now. Alright, Albon go. You're in the drop zone. Sergeant go. This Mercedes, I think, has just finished a lap. So Albon should stay ahead. It's Hamilton. Yeah, Hamilton's on an in lap, so we're good. Take manual control of Sergeant. Right, this is where you need to give it the beans.
Okay, so focusing on tyres. Overtake when you need.
Yeah.
We'll tell Sergeant to give it the beans.
Use
I know what, we'll go to in cam. In helmet cam. I mean, he's doing a pretty decent lap. Lots of things. We've got a green sector 1. Come on, Albon. We need a good sector 2. Sector 2 is looking good. And we'll get a good sector 3. Final corner, final corner. Go, 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 go. Push it, push it, push it. Thick driving, but good view, yeah. The driving's bad, but the helmet cam is a really good touch.
Nice and steady now.
He hasn't got out of it. How did Sargent pull off a better lap than Albon?
Focus on dropping rear.
That's not real.
Confirm.
So we charge the pack.
Understood.
Alright, off back to the pits. We've only got one set of softs left, so we haven't got a third attempt, unfortunately. Sergeant's down to 15th. Are you kidding me? Sergeant's gonna beat an Alpine. Nope, Sergeant's out as well. 16th and 18th for us. It was always going to be a struggle, but it is what it is. Well done, Leclerc, for getting the fastest lap time there. Absolutely brilliant. How far off were we? We were in the 131s? Yeah. And he was in the 129 ones. They were 2 seconds quicker than us. The top 5 were 2 seconds quicker than us. That's bad. Oh man, we got a lot of work to do to upgrade our car.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit.
We'll
Bahrain
see if we
has
can
seen
make
some
up
of the
any
most
places
dramatic
in the
races
race.
in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
Bahrain is known for high tyre degradation, as the asphalt here is so abrasive. The drivers
I mean,
are
they keep
facing many
mentioning
low to
the
medium
abrasive
speed
tarmac,
corners,
don't
and
they?
any heavy braking will inevitably take its toll on the tyres. Welcome to race day, and before we get down to it, last-minute checks are being made.
All right, let's take a look at the strategy. Soft, medium. I was thinking soft, medium, if I'm honest. So I think we go for plan C. Because then we can adjust it if need be. Because what I like to do, at least, is I like to see how they do if they were to be aggressive on all laps. So as you can see there, we're going to be way under. But if we flick that over to a medium, and we can back this one up to say pit lap 15. We back that one up. Would he get to the end of the race? No. So if we leave that on that one then, and push that up to say lap 20, and then we can be aggressive in the final 2 stints. So 20 and 39. Let's update that. And we'll do something similar with Sargent. The plan C. You're going to need to pit on lap 19. And lap 38. And you'll just make it to the end. We need to stagger the pit stops as well, because I don't think we're in a position where we could double stack. I mean, we're qualified, what, 16th and 18th? I want to give them 1 extra lap of fuel each, so they can go balls to the wall off the line. Well, as close to without getting too much. As long as we stay under the 110, we should be fine. Right, let's go. Let's go!
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. And Alex Albon
Let's
will know
go!
just what kind of drive will be expected of him here.
They'll be a bit frustrated to start in P18, but if they nail their race strategy, who knows what they can pull off.
But remember, anything
good
can
old
happen
Rolex.
in Formula One.
Yeah, everyone's got one of them.
And this is it, the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Beep, beep.
And it's
And it's lights out, and
away
away we go! No, it's a car park. Albon's still down in 18th, and someone's just ran over that cameraman. Logan Sargent lost a place. I mean, Sargent, all you got to do is just not finish last, mate. I don't care. Come on, Albon, you can get past, mate. Where's your head at? You're feeling very confident. What about you, Sargent? You're feeling very confident. Well, let's get some overtakes done then, boys. Let's get some overtakes. Ow, 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 ow. Stop running me over. Sergeant the goat, not a chance. Not quite, mate. Not quite.
So
I'd rather have goat Tiffy in, to be honest, than Sergeant. But I don't know how he managed to out-qualify Albon.
1.6. First gap behind Ocon. Gap is 0.4.
Oh, Albon, what are you doing? Don't go last. Science the goat. Science is a good driver. Yeah, we are falling behind. I do miss Goat Tiffy and don't at the same time. I mean, I like him. It was a laugh. You always expected him to crash. But in all fairness, there was that one moment of pure brilliance as Nicholas Latifi overtook everybody at the start of Silverstone and just left a wave of destruction behind him, and he had nothing to do with it. Oh, Albon got past. I missed that. I wasn't even paying attention. And he's gone straight past Logan Sargent. Nice. Oh no, Sargent's confidence is dropping. Right, we're going to have to put them back on neutral on the battery, otherwise they're going to end up with none left. Sergeant, don't fight your teammate.
Copy.
Just leave Albon alone at the minute. He is clearly in the quicker car. It's still early days, we've still got a lot of laps left. So we might be able to make some magic happen. This is what I was worried about. They've got no battery left. Right, we'll put them on a trickle charge because we're going to need the battery.
Get the pack under control.
Yeah.
Pack's on the low side now.
Yeah.
So what DRS?
We're ahead of the Honey Badger. Oh, Sergeant's just lost a place. Not cool, bro. Not cool.
That's all I got.
Head
It's
down.
not, mate. Just keep your head down.
Just
Get on with
you.
it.
He's Ocon.
Back to neutral. Ocon's in danger. Not Ocon. Albon's in danger from Danny Rick. Have a look at the front. Sainz is battling with Verstappen. Sonoda's up in P6. What the frig is going on? Come on, Albon. We can do it, bro. We can do it. We're 2.5 seconds behind. We need to pick up the pace a bit, William. Yeah.
Let's try and build this back up.
Copy.
Need some recharge.
Copy.
Back to neutral. Let's see what we can do about... Then we could tell him to defend, but we increase the risk. If we drive faster, that's the perfect defense. Come on, Albon, you've got this, mate. He's bringing that time down. We're down to 2.3 seconds now. 2.2. So he's getting there. ERS battle assist is on. Good.
Okay. There's no way I can do more.
Let's crack on. So it's a logo just behind.
Albon overtook Ricardo. Well, yeah, we lost the place and then gained it back. Ah, Sergeant, come on, man.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, we
Just
made
focus.
one too. Hiring you.
Ridiculous.
Autoplay thought.
And Ocon behind.
Gap at 2.9.
Albon, you'll get it back, mate. You'll get it back. Right, let's try high aggression for overtakes.
It's critical we overtake.
High aggression for overtakes.
Yep, copy.
Give everything.
There we go. We're getting past Danny Boy. Nice work, Albon. Keep the place. Don't let him get back.
Okay, tyre management is good.
Okay.
Right, we're under fuel at the minute, so we're gonna have to switch back to balanced.
Let's increase lift and coast.
Yep, copy.
And unfortunately, we can't afford to use any of the tyres. Definitely not the Sergeant, because he's just cocked it up.
Okay. Yep, copy.
Sergeant's cocked up his strategy. It looks like Ricardo's backing off a little bit, so hopefully we can get down to a second with Tejeu, and then we should be able to keep Danny Boy behind. Now obviously if we had a bit more battery we'd catch up a little bit quicker, but unfortunately we don't.
Back on tyres.
Tyres are fine, mate. What is going on with Sergeant? You really need to cool your tyres, mate. I don't know how you're cooking them this bad.
Don't worry about it.
You're just fine. You'll get it back, mate. You'll get it back. And then you'll have DRS to Joe. Just stay with Danny. Oh no, Danny's got DRS now. It's not looking good for Williams. It's not looking good for us. We've got one driver that can't keep it on the track, and we've got another one that's struggling to overtake people. There's a yellow flag.
Anything can happen.
Right, you get on top up. You get on top up.
Potential debris.
We need some battery here.
Copy.
To recharge the pack.
Copy.
We're just stuck in this DRS train at the minute. It's a bit annoying. Come on, we can get past. We can do this. We've got to beat Racing Bulls at least. neutral. Back on neutral. We should have a little bit more in the tank now. We can't be losing out like 2 seconds. Danny's up to 15th, man. Right, we're catching back up to Joe. We're nearly up to a second.
P18.
Sauber ahead. Yep, we know.
Gap 0.8. Gap at 3.3.
Sergeant, you're going backwards, dude. What the hell? When it should be alright with the engine. It's getting a bit toasty. It is. I think we're going to have to focus a bit on engine cooling and tyre cooling at the moment.
Start to manage some PU temps.
Yes, okay.
Come on, Albon. Come on. He's got the DRS. Just not got the pace. Oh, he's going up the inside. No, he bailed out.
Me, I'm trying.
Hitting his slipstream, mate, and that
Yep.
might help. Are we going to get by this time? Maybe in the braking zone for the corner. Yes, go on, Alex, go on. Go on, you beautiful human. Right.
Gap behind the
Second and a half to Gasly. Let's see if we can do it. Sergeant's doing his own thing. Right, we're going to have a back and forth until we catch up to Gasly. Take him at the next DRS zone, mate. You've got this. This sort of shows the performance of our car. If we're struggling to keep positions back down here,
let's try and build this back up.
Yeah, copy.
Just trying to do what I can to help boost the battery
We
pack.
can feedback on tyres, but you can.
Right, Piastri
Once
is
again,
in the
away
pits.
slowly.
They'll probably come back out on soft, no doubt. But that is a very early pit stop for Piastri. It's put him right down. Oh, he's got Gasly. Go on. Go on, lad. That was brilliant.
Okay.
Right. Don't lose your nerve now, Albon. But you've got a very angry Pierre Gasly behind you because we stole his position. What are their tyres at? Okay, so Ricardo's tyres are way freaking better than ours, but Bottas's are cooked. Gasly's are a little bit better than ours, and ours are better than Joe's. Sargent, I don't even want to know. But I think we might have to change Sargent's pit strategy. So let's have a look. We're going to need to pit you soon because your tyres, you're falling off the mark. So we're probably going to have to adjust this one a little bit. You know what, we're going to bring you in now. Is he going into the pits or is he going to drive by him?
Boxing.
He's driving by him.
Yeah, copy in.
So he's pitting next lap then. Okay, we just missed it. So we'll adjust that to reflect. And then we know what we're playing with when it comes to strategy. We push this back. Because Albon's way ahead, so it won't matter if they pit on the same lap. Alright, there we go. Interval time. The Sergeant has got in DRS range of Sonoda at
Joe
least.
behind. Okay, so gap behind at 1.8.
Albon, it's fine. Joe's not a threat. He's dropping off. Whereas Gasly has to keep fighting here, which is wearing his tyres down as much as yours. So we should be alright then. Sainz is pitted. And Sergeant should be coming into the pits now.
Okay. Pit entry.
Right, you've got the position still. So you should be alright now, Albon.
Down to exit. UP20. Bottas ahead.
Bottas is 18 seconds away. It's going to be a while before Sargent's back in this. It would have been better if we hadn't have had that lock up, and then we could have had 2 aggressive zones. So things are a little bit calm at the minute.
The window is open.
Yep,
The window is open. Yes, because it is boiling hot here. Gasly overtook Albon. Ricardo's up to 9th, man. He's doing quite well.
Okay, so we want to start.
Piastri's been held up by us. He's probably not having a good time right now, Piastri. But we're quite even with the Alpines. If we had a little bit more pace, we'd be laughing. We've got two laps before we need to pit. Playing it smart at the minute. Albon's hit his peak. That's good. Sargent's back up into high. That's good. So he should start picking up some pace now.
Yeah, copy.
He has caught up to Zhou, which is good. He's 10 seconds away. He's taken 8 seconds out. Zhou is on softs though, so it might be a bit of a struggle to catch him. Where, if we pit now, where will we end up? Quite far down. We're a second away from Alonso. We might be in with a real chance of scoring some points with Albon. Right, so there we go, lap 20. Leclerc just set a new fastest lap. That is fantastic. Oh, Norris just set a new fastest lap. Pit options, medium, confirm. Piastri just set the fastest lap. Freaking hell. 3 in a row there, that was brilliant. Oh, Hulkenberg just set the fastest lap. Right, so we are set to pit, so we'll swap to aggressive. We'll tell him to pull.
Here's a tire up.
Can you trade Sargent for another driver? Yes, I will be. I will be trading Sargent for another driver. Because he's not doing too well. He's not doing well for us. So yes, he will be gone. At this point, I will take any driver. Albon is doing really well. I'm really proud of how well he's doing.
Be close on exit.
There he goes. He's back out. So he's down in 18th, but we've got brand new tyres compared to everybody around now. So our tyres are at 99%, so they're really freaking good. Everyone else ahead of us is in the 80s.
And Ocon behind.
They are on the softer tyre, but
Get behind a 1.
with tyre drop off, we should be better.
Currently P18.
But Albon, come on, get rid of this. We don't need to know this. I want to see the timing board.
P18.
Ah, stop it. I want to see the timing board.
Gap at 0.4 behind.
Right, we're
Yes,
swapping back
copy.
to balanced on the
We
fuel.
want to increase lift and coast.
You on the other hand, Sergeant, you can push a bit more.
We
He's
look at
brought the gap down
reducing
to
the
4
lift and
seconds,
coast.
which is good.
I got it.
As long as Sergeant finishes 19th, he's hit his target.
Oh, tie temp at the minute is good.
Right, so our tyres are good, so we're fine to keep pushing. This is the strategy. So it'll be lap 39 that we're going to pit again. No, mate, don't lose the position. Get it back, keep fighting. Nice one, he stayed ahead. Go chase that other Alpine down. Do we use a bit of his battery? No, I'm going to tell him to save.
Let's get the pack under control.
Okay, copy.
Just for a tiny bit. Right, now give it the beans.
Overtake if you need.
Yeah.
Keep him behind. Oh, another fastest lap for Hamilton.
Too quick for us.
Anything can happen. Logan, next car back. Gap at 5.4.
Need some recharge.
Copy.
We need to swap him back to high aggression. We need him to get that overtake done.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we will overtake. That's it, Albon, mate. Round the outside. Show him who's boss. Go on, son. Go on. Right, we need to chase down Gasly. So go for it. Deploy.
Yeah,
Break that
overtake.
1 second gap. We
Yeah.
need to break it. Come on. That's it. We're a second ahead. Ocon's not going to catch us up now. He will be Sergeant's problem.
We'd like to increase LICO.
Yep, copy.
Right, Albon's 2 seconds away from the next car. This is good. What's the gap down to? 1.3, so we're still catching. Come on, Albon. 1 second. That's it. 0.8. 0.7. He's really gaining now on Gasly. He's really gaining. He wants it. Right, we'll tell him to charge while he's behind because that'll help.
Let's try and build this back up.
And with him still being within, you know, within a few tenths, any DRS zones, that'll help keep him with him. Sargent's still catching Ocon, which is good. We need him to keep catching. Oh Christ, he's just going for it. Okay, Albon. Calm down. Calm down. That Alpine's just doesn't seem to have anything. It's just not. I mean, his tyres are quite warm.
Gap behind at 0.5 with DRS.
It's forcing him to the outside, but we should be better. Yep, we've kept the place. We've kept it. Good. Keep going, Albon. 5 seconds to Magnussen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sargent's doing alright. He's still gaining. He's still gaining. Alright, come on. Come on, lad. Come on. That gap to Gasly's nearly at a second now, so we won't have to worry about Gasly soon. Right, you can go back to neutral. And that should help you catch Magnussen, whose tyres seem to have fallen off a cliff at the moment. Let's go. Right, we'll do a bit of zoomy for a little bit. Gasly got past, but then we're gonna get past because Gasly ain't got shit on Albon.
We're happy with life on the tyres.
Yes, copy.
When's your next stop? Lap 39.
Feedback on tyres when you can.
Tyres are still good,
They're
mate.
fine.
Hey, Gasly, you're costing us time at the minute, mate. Just stay behind and stop. Just cease. We're a second and a half
Gasly
away
behind.
from
Gap at
Magnussen.
0.6.
But Magnussen
Ultimate
is
left
battling Zhou at the moment. So we've got a little bit of wait. Well, we've got to try and get past 2 people. A little bit harder. Especially when they're battling like this, but they are slowing themselves down by doing it. Right, we're almost within that second, so we should have DRS soon. Sergeant's 3 seconds away from Ocon.
What are we thinking about tyres here?
Rear tyres have started to overheat.
Good. We need to get some clean air.
Gap at 0.7.
Getting some clean air. Keep those tyre temps down.
Try and get the temps back under control.
Yeah.
Last press, yes, spun. Yellow red.
Tyres are spun. Oh, Leclerc's just put in the Leclerc's in the lead. When the heck did that happen? Or has that just happened? We can't have our tyres overheating. They'll wear out too quick. And it'll spoil our plan. We need to get by. We are on high aggression for overtake. This is the problem, it is allowing Gasly to catch up because we're stuck behind.
70. Tyre front Magnussen. Gap at 0.6.
Don't really have as much battery as I would like. So let's try
Get behind
this for a
0.8.
little bit.
Okay.
Right, we're in a lot better position now with the battery, so let's go for it.
Overtake. Use the overtake.
Yeah, copy.
The second we get past one of them, we're sure to get past the other one.
Gap at 1.
Don't worry about clean air, just go for it. Just get past,
Yep,
and then
copy.
then we'll be able to cool the car. Come on. You can do it, Albon. You can do it.
Okay.
Come on, you've got this. You've got this.
Car ahead of you, Magnussen.
Come on. If you get by, you can keep the tyres cool.
Guys, I can't.
You can do it. You can do it. You've got it in you. We know you have. You're an absolute animal, man. Look at you go. You did it. He's done it, and he's got DRS to the Sauber. You did it, mate. You did it. Nice one. There's some battery.
Let's get the pack under control.
Copy.
And we used way more battery than I would have wanted to, but you did it. And now you're in clean air, so the tyres will cool. Just focus on getting away from Magnussen. That's all you need to focus on, mate. You, Mr. Sergeant, need to focus on catching up to Ocon. You're still 4 seconds away. What is going on? Less lift and coast,
No
please.
Lyco into turn 1.
Copy.
That's it. We're a second away from Magnussen now. We're free. Bottas ahead and shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Increase lift and coast into 10.
Yeah, copy.
Right.
Feedback on tyres when you can.
Let's do a bit of fast
Yeah, far
forward.
left is falling away.
Yeah, tyre wear is a bit of an issue at the minute, but we've got a pit stop coming up. Don't worry, mate. You've got this.
The window is open.
Yes.
The window is open.
Copy.
Oh! Sergeant's finally not in last place. When's your pit window? Same lap. Right, that's fine. 2 laps away. Sainz just put in the fastest lap. Leclerc, come on. What are you playing at?
Okay.
Was it a Ferrari pit stop error? Is that what happened? Yeah, use a bit of
Suggest
use a bit of
reducing
fuel.
lift and coast from level 2 to level 1.
Copy.
Reduce Lyco overall.
Copy.
Bottas overtook Sargent. Absolute disappointment, man. I mean, to be fair, he does have way newer tyres, so it wasn't really any competition. But just an absolute disappointment.
So we're doing level 2 Lyco at the moment. Suggest level 3.
Okay.
Right, pit next lap. Mediums. Pit next lap for mediums.
So we'll box.
Yes, the key box.
So after this lap, they'll go around again and then they'll pit. And then maybe Sargent won't be a
Gap behind
disappointment.
at 0.5 with DRS.
We're 10 seconds away from Sonoda. It's not likely we're going to catch, but we're going to give it a good go. We lost that. We lost that. I'm pretty sure Hulkenberg's got newer tyres. Yeah, he does. It wasn't a battle we were going to win.
Behind 1.6. Anything can happen.
So full aggression.
Closing gap to cars
Full
ahead.
aggression.
Everything you have now, mate.
Not that
That
it
time.
matters much now,
Copy.
considering we're pitting.
Box.
Here he comes. Let's see if we get the drive to survive camera angle. No, we don't. Oh no! We've got a stuck tyre. That's not what we
Why
need.
did we take so long? Sorry.
Oh no! That's
dear, oh dear,
ruined
that's
it.
not a good stop.
Watch your one, that exit.
Sergeant was fine.
That would be
Oh,
clear.
we
if it
lost
did.
so much time. Oh, we didn't need that.
Gap at
We didn't need
2.9.
that at all.
So it's Logan just behind.
Come on, man.
There's 19 laps to go.
You're P20.
That's devastated
ahead of you.
us.
$19 laps to go.
Right, we've got 19 laps to make it up. Come on, Alex, you've got this.
Yeah, that's
You
blue.
too,
Next
Sergeant.
to
You've
you.
got no excuse now. We're about to get lapped as well by one of the Ferraris. Not Leclerc, Sainz. We've got to let him through.
Tyre temps look good.
Yep, copy.
That's wrecked it for us, that. Thankfully Ocon pitted, so there's one place made up. Sargent is not catching Ocon. What a surprise.
It's P18.
And Ocon behind.
Gap at 5.4.
The 18. Catching Joe. I think we can get Alex into a good place here. I do. Just a bit of a shame at the minute that there's he's got blue flags. I don't understand why we aren't letting science go by. Or is it? Yeah, it's science, isn't it? It's right on our bum. He just pushed us off track. How dare you, Carlos? I mean, to be fair, we can use Carlos to try and catch up. He should still give us DRS, right? Yeah, we've got DRS. Right, let's top up the battery and that'll help us.
Yep.
We'll let him go for a little bit. Did we seriously manage to overtake Carlos? That's quite funny. I got past Joe as well. Catching up to Pierre Gasly. Sargent's catching up to no one, not even his own shadow. Right, let's do a bit of fast forwarding because not much is happening at the minute. At 47 out of 57, and we're not really catching Gasly. Is that because of? It's because we're still duking it out with Carlos.
Yeah, feels all good.
Honestly, guys, I can't wait till we get our first upgrades. It's going to benefit us so much.
Feedback on tyres when you can.
We're okay.
Right, we're 2 seconds away from Pierre Gasly. 3.2 seconds for Ocon. Sargent, you better at least get 19. You're on the exact same tyres as Joe. You should be catching. Our car isn't that bad.
1.2 ahead.
I mean, just look at Albon. He's up to 16th. Question is, guys, who do we get to replace him? Come on, Albon. 2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds. All you need to do is take off 1 second. Right, Sargent's within a second now. Joe. Joe Guan Yu.
Zhao in front of us. Gap on 9. Don't worry about it.
Come on, mate. You've got DRS and you've got a good car. You got no excuses. Come on, mate. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Jump back to Sergeant, because he might be about to overtake. He let the, is it Mercedes through? Hamilton?
UP20. First car out of view now is Zoo. Zoo got 0.7.
Come on, there you go. You've got him. Finally, you're not last anymore. Right, come on, Albon, your turn now. Get P15. I'll be over the freaking moon if you can get P15. Alright, he's got 5 seconds to Ocon, but he's got... Sergeant's got, what's his name? Zhou Guan Yu right behind him.
There are 6
Less
laps
left
to
and
go.
coast.
Okay.
Push less.
Copy.
How are you overheating your tyres, mate? Right, we want you to always defend.
Keep him behind.
But your real defense is get the frick away from him.
And use overtake if required.
Copy.
Right, let's pay attention to Albon because he's caught up to Magnussen.
Sorry guys, but we are racing a car that's way faster than us.
Anything can happen.
Oh, right, we lost a position to Magnussen. My mistake. Right, well, push left. You've got half a kilo extra of fuel on board.
Suggest
That
no
might
line
be
going
what's
to turn
slowing you
1.
down.
Okay.
Give me feedback on tyres when you can.
Slight vibrations.
We want to leave court, please.
Copy.
5 laps to go.
Okay, copy.
Magnussen's getting away from us. Why is Magnussen getting away from us? Yes, he's on soft tyres, but they're pretty warm. We should have the tyre advantage here.
Overtake as you need.
Yep.
Go get him, Albon. Go get him. Go get the position back. Right, we're within a second of gasoline. Three laps to go.
Yeah.
Sergeant, get
4
past
laps to go.
Ocon, please.
Yep.
Nice one, Albon.
Magnussen ahead. Gap at 1.2 ahead.
I'm trying.
That's okay.
Well, do or do not.
Start
There
the
is no
lifting
try.
post now.
Let's go.
Copy.
Come on, Sergeant. We need you to get by, mate. Use ERS.
Gap
Use the
0.4.
battery.
Don't worry about it. Overtake is
Overtake available.
if
Go,
needed.
go, 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 go.
Copy.
Go on, get past him. Come on, you've got this. Yes, come on.
Picking up tires.
Front left is struggling a little.
Unfortunately, we don't have any battery
3 laps to go.
for
Yes, copy.
Albon. So I think 16th might be the best for him at the minute.
Gasly behind.
You know
Gasly
what? Go
half a
full
second behind.
attack. Use the tyres. There's a lap and a half left to go.
Push to close this gap.
Head down.
If we can get
Copy.
one more position from Albon, that'll be great. And if Sargent can keep 18, even better. Be ahead of Alpine in the championship, and if we can get one more position,
Happy with management.
we should be ahead of Sauber as well. Come on, Albon, you're right on him, son. Come on, you beauty. Come on, come on. Final lap.
Gap behind 2.3.
Come on, come on, come on. You're alongside, you're alongside. You've got him, you've got him. Yes! Come on! Come on, Albon, get in! Yes! Now run the fuck away from him. Don't let him get past. Come on! Sargent's gotten away from Ocon. That's fantastic.
Yep, okay.
Okay, reduce lift and coast.
Got it.
Use up the
You've
overtake.
got permission to use
Yes.
everything, Albon. Go for it, lad.
So lift and coast level 3.
Yeah, copy.
That's it. We've got it. We've got him. Oh, yes, that is great. P15, P18.
Max Verstappen
Really well done
over
from
the finish
Albon.
line, and today's winner.
A lot to improve on with Sargent.
Tax on the low side.
Yes.
Absolute beauty.
flag.
Gets in. Come on, what a result.
That's P15.
Really solid job there, mate. I think we did well.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done, everyone.
And then when we get the upgrades, which will be in a
Let's pick up where we
few in-game weeks' time. Not for the... Unfortunately, we won't have it for the
That's
next
chicken
race,
flag.
but... We'll get it in a couple of
Another
races,
place, mate.
and that'll make it even easier.
Go to park for me. Pit lane.
with the money we got, if we can get a facility upgrade to allow us to have 15 engineers, that'll be perfect. Then we can have another upgrade on the way as well. What a result. What
I'll
a
be honest now,
result.
it'd take a real optimist to find anything good about Alex Albon's race.
You know, I don't think many would have expected to see them finishing outside the top 10. They'll be
What are
aiming
you
much
upset
higher than that,
about?
I assure you.
And no doubt, Verstappen fans will
That was
be
a really good
celebrating the
result
Dusty's
for us.
achievement.
Their first win of the season, and the team looking on will be very proud, I'm sure.
And with that, the drivers finally get the chance to cool off.
Right. So if we look at here, constructors, that's what we're bothered about. Ah, we didn't get enough to get past Sauber, which is a big shame, but we're ahead of Alpine. We're not last, we're 9th, so that's good. Let's keep pushing. We got a really bad pit stop. If we didn't get that bad pit stop, look at that, 12 seconds it was stopped for. That was horrendous. We can't have that. That was awful. That was such a bad pit stop. So, unfortunately, guys, you don't get your contract bonus because you didn't finish 10th or higher. Right, we have an email. So, our car underperforms on tyre preservation. Yeah, we know that, Pat. We know that. We need to work on that. In terms of strategy, we expected to finish 13th, and our best position was 15th. So we're below target. The best strategy for the race was a 2-stop, yeah. Neither Albon or Sargent met our performance expectations, nah. But in fairness, Albon's cock-up was our fault with the pit stop. Or more precisely, your guys' fuck-up with a pit stop. So let's see where we are with development. So we've got 10 days left on the chassis, which is pretty good. We've got 18 days left on the rear wing. Not ideal, but we should have a new chassis coming soon. When will we get it? There, so it'll be done on the 13th. And then our other one will be done just before the Australian Grand Prix. So it'll be after the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix, and then we can get it here. So let's go and do some training. Now this, we need to just know all this. Rest here, rest here. Rest there, rest there. Rest there, rest there. Because the way the game does it is terrible. Can we just go to all rest day, please? Whatever, we'll rest there. So I'm gonna put it back in, but I'm gonna do it all myself because the way the CPU does it, or whatever you want to call it, the way the game does it is it goes all out and knackers the guys. And that's not what you want. You don't want to tire out. You want to keep them well rested, and that way they'll perform the best. Yeah, you might not, you know, you might not build them up as quick, but you keep them consistent. No rest, all work, slave drive them. No, because then they end up getting fatigued, and then they end up getting massive performance hits. It's not like workers and resources where we can work them till death. Unfortunately. Right, so there we go. We're full well rested. So now we can start putting some training in. So we're gonna go a full day of pit stop drills. Another full day of pit stop drills. Another one here. Because we want to get these to a plus. Try and get them as good as possible. More drills. There we go. We're at a 0. And we'll go with another day of pit stop drills. And there we go. We're starting to see some positives now. So what do we need to do? We need to decrease the pit stop time next as well. So for that one, I believe the pit stop is if you work Sergeant to death, do you get a new driver? I'm just gonna replace him. That is gonna be the next thing I look at after this. So we'll go with a half day. Oh, if we only need a half day there, we'll do it. Can we do a half day here? Will that be fine? Yes, good. That doesn't affect us. Yeah, Sergeant, I'm just going to replace. As soon as we've sorted this out, the training for the pit crew, we're going to look at replacing him. The sooner we replace him, the better, because then that we can start getting, you know, more points. So there we go, a day of gym training. We're going to go here with another day of gym training. And that's bringing down the pit stop time. Another day of gym training. Another day of gym training. We'll let him rest then. We'll go with gym training here. And the fatigue is starting to come up. We'll let him rest on Monday. Or should we give him, we'll give him 2 days rest. And gym training again. Gym training again. Good. We'll go gym training and gym training. And that's fatigued him. Right, so if we're going to give him a half day then, we'll put it up here. Give him a day of rest and then maybe over here. Because as long as this is going down, I'm happy with that. The faster we can get these pit stops, the better. And we need to lower the chance of mistake. It's going to take a while, but we can get half a day of car building in. So this one affects how well they do building the car on the pre-practice sessions. You know, when we're trying to get the right setup for the drivers. That's what this one affects. This is race, these two, and this is how well they can get the car ready. So it looks like that's the best we can do. It's a bit awkward because we've got 3 races in this training slot. So we're not going to get a big... We're going to lose a bit of car building. But we're going to gain... Use of the jacks, use tyres off, new tyres on, wheel gun action, and then releasing the car. We're improving there at least. So it's not perfect, but it's better than it was. And it comes down to this dude as well. So let's get him up. We can increase his training and leadership. That'll be massive. Go with drill planning. We really want you to get these guys as good as possible. So Sven, Schmeets, Sven, work on yourself, please. Let's take a look at the facilities because we got what 32 mil, so we can upgrade the facilities. So which one allows us to have more engineers? That's the one we want to update. Is it design center? Yes. So we want to upgrade the design center. And look at upgrading. I mean, we've got a pretty decent tour center. I don't want to upgrade too much too quickly. If we upgrade the simulator, we can train the drivers a bit better. I do really want to upgrade these because that will help with car development. 10 mil. Oh, that's a lot of money to drop on an upgrade. We'll leave this for now. We're upgrading the design center. The main thing we want to get is more engineers, and I believe it's the 4th slot we get 15, and then the 5th we get the full 20. So if we can upgrade the design center, that'll help out massive. So what we got next? Our next bit of the race weekend. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got an email. What's happened? Right, so we've got a reset of our research. So that was all you wanted to tell me. It's fine. We can't do now until the 13th anyway. Got another important email. Just about the circuit. Right, race target. Alex, 16th. Logan, 19th. Oh, wait. No. Back. Ah, bollocks. I wanted to look at a new driver, didn't I? I know it's a bit cheaty, but if I quit, will that then allow me to do it? And then reload? Yeah! Awesome. Right. Driver scouting. That's what I want to do. I want to look at a new driver. Could go for Abby Pulling. She's been really good in the F1 Academy. She's been phenomenal. Kimi Antonelli. He's another good one. He's not interested in negotiating at the moment. Probably because of his contract with Mercedes. Let's see. Who's better than Logan Sargent? That's all we need to know. A lot of people. Not Liam Lawson, no. Oh, you overdrivers, get out of the fucking way, I'm Liam Lawson. Could go for Ricardo. Ricardo might be a good one to get. See if we can bring him back to the top with us. We'd need to scout him first to see. Oh, man. His buyout fee's 3.7 mil. That's a lot of money. I think we might be a little bit buggered at the minute. Could go for Yuki. He's only 2 mil. Nico's 1.8. Nico might be a good one to get. He's the same rating as Albon. Any suggestions from chat at all as to who we should look at? Should we have a scroll through the list? Obviously, the higher we go in the driver rating, the more expensive the driver. So obviously, we don't want to go too crazy because we need to get money in, and there's no guarantee that with a good driver we'd get more money. But it does help having someone better than what's his face, Logan. Fernando Alonso is 12 mil. 38.5 mil for Lewis Hamilton. 49 mil for Charles Leclerc. Carlos Sainz is 12 mil as well. Valtteri Bottas 8.8. Oscar Piastri 6.2. Pierre Gasly 3.8. Esti Besti 5.7. Nico 1.8. I'm thinking Nico. Let's scout Nico and see if we can get him interested. And that's at least a start. Right, let's go take a look at targets. 16th for you, 19th for you. And then once our scouting's complete, we'll find out if we can get
We're here in Jeddah, where the
Nico.
tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea in the shade of Jeddah's skyscrapers. This might be a dream setting, but as we know, in Formula One, not all dreams come true. In the last round, Max Verstappen flew to victory, the Dutchman proving that he can be absolutely unstoppable when he's in such fine form. Sit tight then for the rest of the action.
Now this is a pretty tight street circuit, but there is opportunities for overtaking. Let's quickly check the strategies. We're expecting a 2-stop. I'm gonna go with a medium hard, so then we can push on both the tyres, I think. What's the performance difference? There's not a huge difference in lap time. It's about half a second between each set. But if we can push, we can minimize that. And there is going to be obviously every lap the tires degrade, and they degrade a lot faster on the soft than they do the medium hard. The medium and hard are very similar. So if we go with a medium and soft compound, should be alright. What's the lap time? I missed that one. About 1:30, so very similar to the last circuit. Right, so we'll go with 17 laps. We want you on the soft compound. Soft. And we'll go, no, you know what, we've got 18 laps. We're ready to go. Let's go manage this practice session. All right, off you go, Albon. And we'll give it a little bit, and then we'll release Logan. Slogan.
Radio check, Alex.
Yes, copy.
Copy that, confirm.
Right, off the go. So it's going to be very similar to what we did before. We're just going to go on fast forward. Let them get some feedback. And then we'll make the adjustments. Oh, we're at 4 already. 4 again for Sergeant. And they should be getting ready to give us the final feedback soon.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
I'm having huge understeer, like really huge.
Like really
Okay.
huge. Not that small understeer, the huge one. You'll be alright, Alex, you'll be alright. You got another 5 minutes or so out on track. Come on, Slogan, give us some feedback.
Feedback on the car.
Yeah, not good enough.
We understood.
What percentages are we looking at? 3 and 3. That is terrible, to be fair. So we're not even close. Alright, let's look at bringing him in. We're nearly at the 35-minute mark. So let's call him in. Call you in as well. It's a nice big long track, this. It's right on the beach in Saudi Arabia. It looks absolutely incredible.
Pit limiter on. Stop in the box.
All the way down.
Been entry.
Right, let's reconfigure. So we'll
out,
have a look at
white
the tyres first. Yeah, we've
max.
hit 0
off.
of the marks. We want to go with the soft. Run plan's going to be the same. 18 laps. No, actually we'll go up to 20. I think the tyres can handle it. Yeah, 27 laps. So should be fine doing 20 laps. So right, so car setup. So traction way out. So we want to shift that over to the left by 2. That's got it just in the box. So that's good. We'll pop up to rear wing because this is another one that does a big jump. So we'll reduce that. Probably go down to 11 degrees. I think 11 degrees is probably about right. Front wing, we want to up it a tiny bit because it's probably going to adjust quite a bit now when we go to the tyre camber. Yeah, a lot. So we're going to up the anti-roll by 1. And now we'll adjust the camber. Oh Christ, it's done it a lot. Right, so this is strange, this. So I get the feeling that the traction is going to be quite a bit to the left. So we'll shunt it back over to 7.3 because then it's in the middle. And I think we'll go with that for now. That'll give us a bit better of an understanding. So we'll confirm that. We'll wait for Slogan and then we can do some adjustments of his. While he's on his way in, I'm going to have a quick sip of tea. Alright, so we've got anti-roll. We'll do the same here. 7.3. We'll adjust the rear wing angle down to 11. And we'll just want to adjust the tyre camber over to the right. And we'll get it so it's just in, because then this way we'll know if it's that way more, which I doubt it. But we'll see. And we'll say that's fine for Logan. We'll up him to 18 laps. Slap on another set of softs and send him out once we've made the adjustments. Right, nearly done with Albon. Let's send him out. And slogan will be done soon as well.
We'll just have to watch our mirrors on the outlet.
Right, let's fast forward. Because it's not really that fun doing practice, but you're miles better off doing it yourself. Rather than simulating it. You get way better results. It is a little bit tricky, but it's really easy to understand the practice format. You can, if you've got really good pit crew, you can get 3 runs in one go. So you can test 3 different setups in the first session. But like I say, you need a really good pit crew for that. We haven't got that, so we've got to go with a two setup strategy. But then to be fair, at the end of this, when we go into the next session, we've got data from this one, so we can make an adjustment before we go. And then we're technically able to test 3 in the next 2. There we go.
Oh,
Feedback.
okay.
It's bad. It's bad.
Car feels very nervous.
Yeah, copy that.
We got a bad setup. Slogan's probably going to have some feedback for us soon as well. Let's see, percentage-wise. 48%, that's not too bad, to be fair. I mean, we're not having the same luck that we had in
car balance
in the
back
last
when
race.
capacity.
43%, not bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. So we'll just let him finish up the last 10 minutes on track, and yeah, we should have some good results. We should have some good benchmarks. The car knowledge is at 100%, so we're good there. We just got to get the track knowledge up on him, or the track acclimatization.
Feedback on tire when capacity, please.
Many tires are dead.
Copy. Just give me an update on tyres when you can.
The tyres have only
Hit the cliff.
just lasted this
Copy that.
section. And there we go, there's P1 done. FP1. We got a lot of laps in, we got a lot of information. Right, let's take a look at the car setup. So car setup. Where are we? So we're good on the front wing. We're bad on the what is it? Braking stability. Right. So oversteer, we're in the good. It's okay. Great on the straights. Braking stability is bad. Cornering's bad. Traction's bad. Right. So straight away, we're gonna knock it over the full way on the traction. This is at full, so likelihood is we need to do something with the front wing. So we need to see which way it goes. So if we go to the right, it goes up. So I get the feeling we need to hover somewhere around here. So if we knock it down one. Knock it up one. See, I hate it when it's like this. It's really finicky. So let's just reset everything back to 0. So we know we need to go all the way left with this one. We know we need to go left quite a bit with this one. And we need to go up with this one. I'm debating whether it's 11 or not. Right, so there's looking pretty good. So we just want to go up a bit so we can come down on the front wing. It just doesn't add up. And we can't go up anymore with that. Yeah, that don't add up. So that's got to be 9-1. That's got to be there. We'll test that. We'll test it and see what happens. That's all we can do. So for this run, we'll go with a soft. We'll go 19 laps of fuel, and we're good there. We'll check this setup. Alright, so yeah, he's all the way to the left with anti-roll bar. He's got to be more that, a lot more front wing. We're in the ballpark with the rear wing at least. I say we test that with him. That's good. That looks all right to me. We'll go 19. We'll go a soft compound. And they're both 19, both soft. Let's get them out there. Let's go. Let's get to it. Right, let's send them out. Off R1 goes. And we should be able to send Sergeant out now. There we go. So we'll fast forward it. Until we get some feedback from him. Alright, hopefully we can get some good results here. This track might be a little bit more suited to our car at least. Oh, we're up to 3-3. Sergeant's figuring out the car faster than Albon. What's going on here? That doesn't make any sense. Four. Optimal. Are you kidding me?
Really happy with it.
100%. Whoa, yes. Oh man, this changes everything. No freaking way. No way. No freaking way. 100% right off the bat. That is insane. Right, let's bring him in.
When you have it,
It's a great one for Sergeant, so Sergeant's gonna have to stick with the
yeah, that's fine.
with the normal run plan.
Box.
Limiter on.
Actually, we'll bring Sergeant in as well. All right, reconfig. Optimal all round. That is insanely good. Right, how long do the mediums last? 37 laps. We've got lots of time, so let's stick him on a big run plan. 30 laps. That should be way more fuel than you need, so we'll drop you down to 27. Confirm, and then we can send him out.
Watch the white light and pit limiter on exit. Watch the white light and pit limiter on exit. Stop in front of the garage.
Right, so traction is meh. And the wings are right. The oversteer and the straights. So we don't need to adjust these. We need to try and keep them there. So I think. Hey Cal, how's it going? We bump that up all the way. Ah, that's knocked it off. That's knocked it off too much. So maybe 3.4. Should stay in the optimal range. Or would it be this side? It's going good. You just came off this as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're trying to bring Williams back to the glory days. Or at least that's the plan. Let's try this. I think this might be right for him. We'll throw him on mediums. Yeah, I am hell doing Monaco. Oh man, Monaco, man, is so boring. The cars aren't suited for the track anymore. They are so off. It's ridiculous. I'm hoping, right? I'm hoping, because I was really hopeful for you know, the two-stop strategy, but you know, the enforced two-stop, but it just did not work out the way they wanted it to, and I had a feeling it would do, but I was like, you know what, if it improves it, I'm all for it. And did it bollocks. It was still just driving in circles, people holding each other up, so they could get clean air for a pit stop. And yeah, bollocks to that. Right, even the drivers found it boring. Like with George Russell purposely going off track, cutting the chicane after the tunnel, just so he wasn't stuck behind the Williams anymore. The F2 cars were putting in faster times and overtaking Monaco. Yeah, it's the F2 cars are proof that the cars just need to be smaller and narrower. If they reduce the length of them, reduce the width of them, you get racing again back at Monaco. You get, and if you can get, if that fixes Monaco, guess what? It'll do it at every other freaking track. Because it's not that the tracks are bad, it's just the cars don't suit the tracks anymore. Right, let's fast forward it because we're waiting on Logan Sargent. We got really lucky here. It's only FP2. And we managed to 100% Albon's freaking setup. We got 88 on the last run for Logan Sargent. So hopefully this one gets him a little bit closer. Right, off he goes. Let's fast forward until we get some feedback from Slogan. This should get Albon's, yeah, look at that, nearly maxed out in one go. Honestly, I've had more fun watching the F1 Academy and F2 over F1 at the moment, especially with circuits like Monaco. Is it Jeddah, the other street circuit where you go through the city wall? You got 100% on both cars for one race and never got it close again. It's... when we get this one, I'll show you how I do it, and it may help. Because it is a little bit finicky, it is a little bit tricky. But it's just understanding it. Once you understand it, that's it. You'll get it nearly every time. I was lucky to be fair, I was lucky to get it 100% in practice 2, considering in practice 1 we got it to, I think, 48%, and before that it was at 3%. So we got it really, really close.
All okay with the car?
Car is optimal. We got it to 100%.
Understood, mate. Understood.
I mean, I can show you, but it won't be the same. Because I know the answer. But usually I get it at the end of practice 2, or I'll get it at the beginning of practice 3. I think there's only been a couple of times I've got it in practice 1, but it's never been at a sprint weekend, so it was a bit unfortunate.
Okay, that'll be flag.
Checkered flag.
Check a flag.
And we'll just fast forward until Perez finally crosses the line. Oh, no shock there. I know how to do it, I just don't bother now. As long as their setup is 80% plus, you win races. Ah, fair enough. But I'll show you. I'll give you a brief run through. So I always adjust anti-roll bar first and rear wing. So I'll adjust this one first because it affects these 4, and then I'll do rear wing because it adjusts all 5 of them. And then after that one, I'll do front wing. You're on 2028 season in my save. All right. Well, fair enough then. But I always go roll bar first, then rear wing, then front wing, then toe, camber, and then toe. on my last save, I was doing my team, and I made Audi. And by the end of the season, we was fighting for the championship. Then when we went into the next season, the smart way, yeah, basically, it's the smart way. And yeah, by the end of when we're going to start the next season, we were just dominating. Because by about once we started getting into the fight for points, I pretty much ceased all but one upgrade, and then the rest of the engineer team or research team was all focusing on research for the following year. So we managed to boost the research so much that we were just unstoppable. There was just nothing any other team could do. Which I'm hoping to do with Williams here. Considering we went with a bare bones, brand new team, all new, so we had nothing. For me, it's keep the cost cap under control due to needing front wings all the time. Ah, a big way to fix that is usually your drivers. They got 52 laps in, so 30 will be fine. We'll go 32 laps for fuel. And then same for you, fella. 32 laps. The AI like taking mine off. Yeah, they do that. Especially if you're anywhere near Logan Sargent or Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll for me constantly kept taking our wing off when in my creator team and made Audi team. Let's manage the season. Let's go for it.
That's great.
So we're scouting Nico Hulkenberg at the minute. We just started scouting him before this race. Because I just want to get rid of Logan Sargent. He's not helping us at all.
So he's just out now to get the brakes warmed back up again. Coffee.
We've got two upgrades underway. One of them we'll get before, well, hopefully we'll get before Australia. And yeah, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on the cost cap as well, because that was a big one for me. Trying to keep underneath that. You sent Verstappen to Sauber, then I left Red Bull and went to Alpine. I liked Alpine when they were Renault and they had the yellow and black colour scheme. I thought that looked absolutely amazing. And as soon as they changed to Alpine, they've just been dreadful. Now I'm on year 2 at McLaren. Fair. Is that that's just because you like McLaren though, innit? That's the only reason you've done that. Yeah, see, I'll manage any team other than Red Bull because I just cannot stand Red Bull. I won't even play through as RB. I just do not like him. Oh hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming to join us on the stream. I win just by turning up now. That's sort of how it's gone for my Audi playthrough. It's just no competition now. Because I've noticed that if you focus on drag reduction, you can pretty much get ahead quite quickly just by having a less draggy car. Well, we're pretty much done with this practice session. We don't need to have the drivers out anymore. We've got 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. We're pretty much set to go. Hopefully we can qualify a bit better this time. Right, we'll bring them in a few minutes, and then we'll see how we do with a sort of mock qualify run. I'm hoping we can qualify better than 16th and 18th again. Alright, now's probably a good time to call them in. So let's do it. Oh, I missed them before they got to the got to the finish line. Right, Albon's on his way in. Come on, Albon, you legend. Send you something on Discord. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. Let's bring him down. How much time have we got left? 12 minutes, so it's about a lap. 1 minute 28 per lap. 14 laps of fuel, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Pit entry.
Watch out, white line, pit limiter. Stop in front of the garage, engine up.
$41 hours of playtime, not bad. I got it through Epic Games. I think it was free on Epic Games, so I was just like, you know what, I'll take it. Oh, you're the sus one, Boschworth. All achievements too. Nice. If anyone's sus, it's you. Hey, it's Jeff. Jeff's just leaving the garage now. There goes other Jeff. Albon's in clean air, so if we tell him to go aggressive,
Okay,
push,
bringing the tyres up
and
now.
deploy. And then when Slogan gets there,
Yeah.
right, you can push, and you can deploy.
Focus on bringing temperature in the tires.
Right, let's see how they do on a lap. Forget to develop the reserve drivers. I always do. I don't do it intentionally. I just always forget about them.
On the tyres.
I know I shouldn't, but
Let's get
yeah.
under control.
Yeah, copy.
I forget they're them. Sergeant just went top of the timing boards. Well, that's something you don't see.
Copy.
Logan Sargent
touch
top
the
of the
pack?
timing board.
Copy.
Yeah, I guarantee that ain't gonna happen in the in qualifying. Right, let's get this practice session finished, then we can get into qualifying, and then we can get the real fun going of the race.
Check a flag ahead of you.
Easy tea time. Are you just trying out different emojis to see what happens on the chat screen? Move to H3 W2 DRS is now active in the pit lane. No, yeah, you're the one being sus right now. I know what you're up to. Sergeant got top of the timing boards
so it
in
must
practice.
be time for qualifying.
It is only practice, so it's
high-speed street
not
circuit
qualifying.
is rather prone to yellow and red flags during qualifying, as drivers and walls often meet. Strategists will be looking for the perfect gap.
Lance
but
Stroll
need to make
often
sure
meets the
drivers
wall.
get their
That's
laps in.
exactly what he was hinting at.
Now, Karun, how do you think Zhou Guanyu will be as he heads into this session?
They weren't as quick as I expected them to be in practice. They'll want to land better lap times than that today to earn a solid position on the starting
You're being
grid.
very sus, Boschwar.
You're going to want to join us for this, folks, so fasten your seatbelts.
Fasten your seatbelts and let's get to it. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Let's see if we can actually get into Q2 this time. Off you go, Albon. Off you go, Sergeant. We're going to try and get ours out the way as soon as possible. Freaking pineapple on a pizza, I love it. Did you see how Carlos Sainz said goodbye to Ferrari at the end of the 2024 season?
Yeah, I understand.
He cooked the garage a pizza and put pineapple on it. Oh, it was brilliant. Pizza belongs on pineapple.
Reduce
Yes.
left in close.
Yep, copy.
Even the other way around's good as well.
Reduce Lyco.
Copy.
Right, Albon's ready to go for it now.
I'll start to increase the tyre warming.
Sergeant will be ready to go for it any second now.
Yep, copy.
Right, now we can go. Well, let's get it on board.
Trouble take available.
Yeah, copy.
I have a way to make F1 more exciting. All cars are fitted with 20mm cannons and 5 rounds. You know for a fact, majority of people are going to target Max Verstappen. You just know it's going to happen. But do you take out the 5 in front or the same car 5 times? I would constantly aim for Max. As soon as he's out of the way, then it's whoever gets in front. To be fair, when me and me and Richie played a co-op career on, I think it was 23, and we got to Monaco. Both of us aimed for Max Verstappen because we didn't want to race it, so we just aimed for Max as soon as the light went green. Would be exciting to watch though. Yeah, it would be, but I don't think it'll happen. Maybe in the virtual world it might.
Okay.
Right, Albon's done.
Tyre short term.
Sergeant's done.
Copy.
Stick him on management.
Copy.
So at the moment we are getting through. I used to aim for Mercedes in 23.
Limiter on.
Nah, you gotta take out the
Stopping
Red
box
Bulls.
engine off.
Alien dance, alien dance, alien dance.
Pedantry.
What's on what line?
Let's see what happens.
It's a stopping box. All revs and engine off.
Swap to some more softs. Other half is an unapologetic Mercedes fan. I'm a fan of all teams apart from Red Bull and Toro Rosso. I just don't like those two teams. All the others, I wish them the very best of luck. Right, let's wait for the track to calm down and see where everyone else is. See if we can actually get through. Oh, red flag. Session suspended. Right, who was the idiot? Who was the dingbat? We've got a Sauber stopped on track. Oh, it was a Haas. Just decided he didn't like that wall. Fair enough. McLaren best team. McLaren is doing absolutely amazing at the moment. So we've got a 20-minute break. We're currently 8th. Yeah, soft. Yeah, new soft. That was very strange. Are we allowed to go again? Apparently so. Everyone else is off out. You know what? We're gonna go again. It was Hulkenberg as well. The guy was scouting, crashed. That is not good. Made a large Jaffa cake. Time to be devious. You enjoy it. Right, we'll take manual
So let's
control.
focus on tyre temps for now.
Yeah.
We think you can reduce lift and coast.
Come on, slogan.
Yes.
Keep going.
Track position's good.
Reduce fly cover.
Copy.
Right, let's get Albon. Go for it, fella.
Push to get the temps up.
We want to get to Q2.
Happy to use the overtake.
Copy.
Let's go.
And use overtake. Use overtake.
Copy.
Got a good clear bit of track. Albon's in 10th at the minute, so this could be really good for us. Sergeant, you're making me nervous at the minute, mate. Did Alex improve? A little bit. He improved a little bit.
Tyres are fine to back off a bit.
Yep.
Sergeant didn't improve.
Just manage this tyre.
No surprise there. Sergeant is in the knockout zone. And now he's knocked out. Looks like only Alex is getting through. I mean, that's not bad. We've got one car through. We've got one car to Q2. That is really good. Sergeant, no shock there. No shock. He didn't get through. Right, Q2. Our last remaining soft tyre. So we've only got one real attempt at this. So we're going to have to time it perfect. Let's just go. See if we can be the first out.
Get ready for the green light.
Oh, we beat you, Aston Martin. We got out first. We got out first. Why are you telling Sergeant to get ready for the green light? He's not in it. He's out. Silly sausage.
Alex, we can start reducing lift and coast.
Copy.
Let's go for it, Alex. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can do this.
Focusing on tyres. Overtake if you need.
Yeah.
We need to figure out what driver we want to replace Logan Sargent with. At the moment, we're scouting Nico Hulkenberg. What the heck are these aboats, man? Final corner. $128.6. That's not bad. That's
Just
not
manifold
bad.
3 and 4.
Okay, copy.
Right, we'll 89's the best we've got. We just have to stick with the tyre that we got and refuel. We'll get ready to go again, just in case. We're 2.4 seconds off the pace. This is real bad, man. Real bad. Let's do a little bit of fasty forward. We'll go out again, but I don't think we're gonna do well, if I'm honest. I do love me a good chocolate Leclerc. I don't think we could afford Leclerc, to be honest. Just to buy out his contract, we'd have to pay 50 million to Ferrari. So I think we just need to aim our sights a little bit lower than that.
Let's do the brake warming.
Okay.
We can start reducing lift and coast.
Copy.
The pack is in decent shape.
Yeah, copy.
Right, we're nearly at the point where we can unleash him. Right, let's get him going.
Okay, let's focus on bringing the tyres up now. Let's use the overtake.
Yes, okay.
Red Bull are greater than Ferrari. I don't know how you dare. I don't know how you dare. Don't speak that name in this chat. Red Bull are not great. Red Bull are going to be the new Alpine. Red Bull, Ferrari are better than Red Bull. Yeah, I agree with that. Ferrari are better than Red Bull. There you go. Now you're back in the good books. Now you're back in the good books. Ferrari just need to stop doing Ferrari strategies, and they could be back winning. Ferrari just need to you know, stop fighting themselves, and then they'll be good. Cheers, bro. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. You're allowed to stay in the stream. You can stay. I won't have to get Boschwa to time you out.
Managing 9.
Copy.
I won't get him to do that. I wouldn't. He'd probably just do it on his own and then undo it. Like he did to Cal. Boschwa doesn't want it. Was it yesterday's stream, Bosch, that where you timed him out? That was hilarious. Honestly, that was so funny. Right, we qualified 14th by the looks of things. Maybe 15th, which is still pretty good. It's still an improvement. Yeah, we got 14th. That's really good. We've done really well there. So now we just need to let's bring it for the race. Let's go for it. See if we can score some points. Looks like Max qualified.
The drivers are getting
top.
ready here at the Jeddah Corniche circuit, preparing for 50 flat-out laps under the lights.
Jeddah street circuit certainly makes the high speeds of F1 racing a thrilling affair. But even a world champion can be caught out in between the narrow walls, just as Max Verstappen found out in 2021.
That was hilarious, that.
Jeddah Corniche circuit is hot and high-powered, demanding speed for the straights and a high grip level through corners that are tight to the barriers. Starting tyre choices will be crucial here, with teams ever mindful of opportunities that a safety car could give.
We're gonna go for a medium hard strategy.
It's race
I
day,
think that'll
with the
work well
teams
for
and
us.
drivers ready and raring to go.
Our tire wear is quite bad. Yeah, see, look, no, that's not gonna work, bro. That's not gonna work. Medium hard all the way. Natalie Pinkham had better be trackside. I'm waiting. I don't think she is, mate. I don't think she is. Why have we not got a medium hard strategy for this idiot? Was it lap 22? Update. Lap 24. We'll go 23 for him. So we've got lap 24 for Alex, 23 for Logan Sargent. We'll give him an extra lap of fuel and let him go to the beans at the beginning. But we're gonna have to be mindful of the tires. Thinking about it, might be better to go for a 2-stop, and then we can push, or 1-stop. Nah, she's not. She's in my hotel room. We'll go with a 1-stop. We'll go with a 1-stop. We'll play it safe.
Checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long.
Right,
till
are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Let's go for it. New idea to make it more exciting. Turn for have a kebab van, and the drivers have to order a kebab before he moves
P17
off
grid
on
start for them in this
24.
race, but maybe they can get through the pack cleanly and move up the field.
And the time has come. Let's go
The
racing.
time has come. Sponsored by
It's
Rolex.
almost time for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
And it's lights out, and away we go. High aggression on the overtakes, please. Let's go for it. Let's make up some early positions. Logan Sargent, you just lost a position.
We have to do.
Copy that.
Get it back now. Come on, Alex. You've got this. Nice one, lad. Nice one. Let's go. Let's go. He's still right on our tail. Is he on the hard, the soft compound? Yeah, he is. He is on the softs. So it's going to be. He's going to have the tire advantage for a couple of laps, but then we'll get the tire advantage back.
A firm on DRS. We are P15. So
Come on, Sergeant, get that position back.
Gap ahead at 1.2. Gasly behind. 0.2 behind.
We're going to have to go to neutral on the ERS because we don't want to burn our battery too early again. Come on, Albon. Keep up the pressure on Ocon. You got this, dude. You got this, my guy. Well, he's left Gasly behind, at least, so we don't have the pressure there. Come on, Sergeant. Come on. Make up some places, please. Try changing gear. That might help.
No point even trying to defend these positions.
Let's crack on.
You'll get it back, Albon. You'll get it back. You'll have DRS yourself in a minute. There you go, look, you got it back. Well done. His confidence is going up. Yours is going up. Yours is very high. Good. That means you're going to have some extra pace. Let's go, Albon. Let's go. We got this. Gasly's right on Albon's back end. He's through. He's through. Cheeky little so-and-so.
Ridiculous.
Can't activate DRS due to garlic sauce on the steering wheel. Let's check. Yeah, look, garlic sauce right there. Oh no, it's a glove. It's all over his hands. And we're gonna get it back. Hopefully. Nice one, Albon. Oh no, he's defending hard. Well, Higher Deg's catching up with him.
Honestly, I can't go much faster than this.
Anything can happen.
You're doing alright, Albon, you're doing alright. He'll be slowing down soon because he won't have the tyres to keep going. Sargent's going backwards, man. Absolute useless. Right, let's skip a few laps. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be back and forth between Albon and Gasly. We got past. His tyres must be baking. Car behind and DRS. Yeah, we know. Is that a bunch of worms?
That's Magnus with you.
That's hilarious. Army of worms just marching. And we're back through. Meanwhile, Logan Sargent is struggling to get past Zhou Guan Yu. Yeah, it is a bit sus. Skip ahead a few more laps. It's just going to be back and forth between us and Gasly. We really need this upgrade. Once we get this chassis upgrade, which shouldn't be much longer now, we'll be laughing. We'll be in a much better position.
How is everyone else able to do this and we can't?
It's better when the eyes point the opposite way. It's funnier.
Not possible, guys.
Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's the one.
How are the tyres?
Tyres are fine.
Fine.
Come on, Albon. We've got this, mate. We've got this. Sargent's finally broke free of Joe and has caught up to the back of Magnussen.
P16. Okay, so that's Gasly ahead.
Let's let him deploy,
Point forward.
and that should help
Okay, so
him.
it's easy overtake now.
Yes.
Remember, overtake available.
Copy. Just feels like I'm really slow.
Keep getting boxed in. This is mad. There we go. Now he's through. See if we can use a bit more of the battery to get away him. I don't think we'll be able to on the straights, to be honest. Is Sargent gonna get through? Yes, Sargent got Magnussen. No, he hasn't. Yeah, he has. We don't know. Even Sargent doesn't know if he's gonna get past. Right, Sargent's managed to get up to P18. This is good. This is good. We need to get a little bit further, guys. We're okay for tyres. Come on, Albon. Come on. Come on, you're right on Bottas, mate. You've got him. Into the braking zone. He's got him. He's got him. Go on, Bot. Go on, Albon. Go on. Bottas is probably going to get it back on the straight. He's got DRS. And Albon got back through. Nice.
Oh, he didn't give me enough space.
Yeah, AFM.
Sargent
There's no
overtook
way I can do more.
Gasly. Nice one, Sargent. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. Sargent's catching up to Albon now. Come on, boys, let's do it. Right, we're gonna have to put them back on balance, though, as we're not gonna have enough fuel to finish this race. He's going for it. Nice one, Albon. Up to P14. This is brilliant. This is what we need.
So Ocon has pitted.
So we're going to get another
Gasly for
position.
new option.
Albon's going to keep that position. That's good. Right, Sergeant, you're about a second off, so we're going to let you use a little bit of battery
So
to
you can
catch
use
up.
a tech.
Yeah, copy that.
We're going to have you top up a little bit.
Let's get the pack under control.
Go back to
He's
neutral
pitted.
for you. Top up for you.
So we charge the pack.
Yeah, copy that.
How do you lose a position, Sergeant, while you're using the battery pack? I don't understand you sometimes. I'm just going to have a quick look at strategies here, because I'm convinced if we edit this one, we add another stint, change that to medium, that to soft, where do we want to go? We want to go a bit more. If we can make it to lap 23, this might be an option for us. Let's have a look at Sergeant, see if he can do that as well. Oh, we don't want to swap to it yet. He can make it to lap 24. Or also at lap 23. That could be an option for him. How much of a gap is there between the two? About 2.5 seconds. It might be a good option for us. And it would make us a little bit quicker.
How's this tyre set?
The fronts are going away.
I think we go with the new strategy. Ricardo overtook Sargent. Right, let's swap over to the new strategy.
Yep, copy that. Too quick for us.
Let's crack on.
Or do we go
Over the
medium,
line.
medium, hard? Nah, we'll go with medium, medium, soft. The quicker tires. Fast forward a bit. Yellow flag. It was that Danny Rick scooted by us. He does have a fault.
Just feels like I'm really slow.
Anything can
Yeah,
happen.
you are being a bit slow at the minute,
And
Albon.
Ocon behind.
But you are in P13 and Sargent's in P15. I want to swap that to next lap. I'm going to go with a medium. Confirm.
And
Next
box this lap.
Medium.
I'm happy to.
Box, box.
Box!
Right, now you can push because we're pitting.
Choose it all up.
It's time to use space if we have anything.
I may have accidentally left Sargent on top up. That could be a that could have been a problem. But to be fair, it has given us a good enough gap to double
I
stack.
can't do anything.
Head down.
He's really low on confidence. You need to sort your mind out, mate, and you'll be better. Your tyres are absolutely shagged, mate. It's a good job of bringing you in. Your tyres just started degrading after a lap 13. What the heck went on, man? Alright, he's in. We should have a good pit stop here.
Pin entry.
Right, come on, guys. No mistakes. Good stop. Good stop. Here comes Sargent.
Yeah, watch the white line.
2.57. That's pretty good. Another good stop. 2.7. Not bad. Not bad at all.
And clear on pit exit. Watch the white line. Clear on pit exit. Watch the white line.
P18.
Right, here we go.
Back
Let's
up
see if we can
quickly
make
now.
up some positions.
Joe behind.
Your P20. Ahead of you. Zoom.
We should have gone with a 2-stop from the beginning. That would have been the smarter option. Right, Albon, you've got 5 seconds to make up. I think you can do it. You're on a quicker tyre, you can push. I should be laughing.
Okay, tyre temp is good.
Yes.
Engine temp, on the other hand, is not good. There's naught we can do about that at the minute. Right, let's fast forward. Oh. Oh, what the heck?
Potential debris on track.
Potential debris on track. Magnussen and Gasly. No penalties given. Why? Does Magnussen have damage? I can't see any damage. Right, Sergeant's gaining and fast on Joe. He's almost within a second. Come on, Sergeant, you can do it. Don't let us down. You're a big boy. You can do this.
Okay, so that's Gasly ahead.
How's tyre wear? Not too bad, is it? We're on target, so that's good. You're on target as well, Sergeant. And you're trying to get past. I'm just going to adjust the audio levels, because I feel like the car engine volumes are a little bit loud for you guys. So that should be good. How's that? Is that any better? Sergeant got past. Nice one. Right, let's have a look at Albon, because he is right on the back of Magnussen.
Car ahead
And
of you,
hopefully
Magnussen.
he can get by. He's trying. He's trying. Oh no, Albon. No, man.
There's a
Come
lot
on,
of
recover. No, mate. We can't afford any mistakes like this anymore. Right, so we've got a bit of time for Albon to catch up. Your tyres, mate. We're going to have to put you on standard for a bit. Till we get back on target. Oh, Sergeant.
I got the message. I'll come back to you.
Oh, man. Safety car deployed.
There's a car off 2-1.
You okay?
Yeah, all good. Man, this is so.
We're on lap 34 out of 50. Do we go with the softs? Yeah. It would make us quicker. No, I'm going to go with hards and then we can push.
That's a full safety car. Let's try and build this pack up close to the delta as you can.
Yep, copy.
Just maintain tire temp.
We didn't lose any places pitting there, so that's good.
Pack's in good shape.
Okay.
Let's get the pack under control.
Okay.
Right, we
Start
should be
closing
able
now.
to full push on this. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine if we fully push.
We need to manage a bit more.
Copy.
Right, we're just waiting for Joe to catch up. safety
Safety
car
cars in
ending,
this
and
lap.
we're gonna go full attack mode. Full attack mode. Let's see if we can get it.
Yep.
So we can close the gap to the cars ahead.
We can use the overtake.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Come on, Albon. Let's go.
Gap at 0.5 behind. Don't worry about
Let's go, let's go, let's get it.
it. Temps are good.
Yeah, copy.
Gonna be a little rough for a couple of laps, but then things should even out.
Okay.
Check the DRS.
Yep, copy.
Go, Albon, let's go. Ten laps to go. Get the tyre temps better. And then we should have a way bigger advantage. Let's just go for it, go for it, go for it. Final lap.
Let's crack on.
We should be able to get past Gasly. His tyres are cooked, man.
And it's one more lap.
Yes, copy.
You can use the overtake.
Okay, copy. Sorry guys, but we are racing a car that's way faster than us. Copy.
No, you're not. His tyres are gone, mate.
Gap 0.8. All to play for.
You can get past Albon. You can get past. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
That's
So
Leclerc.
close, mate.
Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Overtakes when you need.
Yep.
You should be able to get past him. His tyres are gone, mate. Yes! Yes! Come on! Come on!
Stuff,
You
hop
got
on.
him. It's
For
P15.
1.5.
P15. It's a good.
Anything can happen.
It's a good effort. Sergeant finished 19.
Dear oh
After
dear,
going
what
out.
a disaster of a drive for Logan Sargent.
Yeah, you can say
That'll
that
be
again,
quite-
man. What a disaster it was. So that's absolutely going to devastate us in the points. But yeah, we're bottom now. Even Kick's ahead of us. Sauber's ahead of us, man. I mean, we did have some good, a couple of good pit stops at least. One of you hit your race target, the other one didn't. Right, we need to replace some parts. Front wing, install replacement. We not got any of these. Jesus, man. You absolutely screwed this car, didn't you? You proper messed it up. Right, let's take a look here. We've compiled the data from last week into the attachments below. Before you dig into them, here are the main headlines. Our car struggles on track given its medium speed performance, and looking at the rest of the grid, our car underperforms on tyre preservation. Yep, that's the same. It hasn't changed since the last race, mate. It's only been a week. The Australian Grand Prix will need solid DRS effectiveness performance, so that should be our focus on our car. Isn't great in that regard, so this could be an uphill battle. Our aerodynamic parts inspection is also below. Yep, we've swapped them all over. Destroyed. If you're aiming to ruin the car, mate, you're doing a great job. Right, so let's skip ahead then to the 13th. We're going to go straight to manufacturing our new chassis. We're going to need... We'll go with 5, potentially. You know what? I'm going to do this because I want them as soon as possible. So if we go rushed, we'll get the first one in 7 days on the 20th. That's too soon. Not soon enough, rather. We'll go with an emergency and we'll get 2. It'll cost us an absolute arm and a leg, but we'll have them for the race, and we'll get 3 on the manufacturer in normal time. Right, let's take a look at what else we can upgrade on the car, because we need some good parts and fast. So we've just got a new chassis. That's going to help out. Right. We'll compare against Alpine because they're our closest rivals, I think. So we've got a new chassis. Is ours better than theirs? That's all I want to know. Yes on drag. No on DRS. We're pretty close though. Cooling, yes, we're better. Airflow, yes. So that's going to help us. Front wing. We have a better front wing than them. That's fine. We don't need to upgrade that. Rear wing. We've got a better rear wing apart from DRS. But we are working on a rear wing at least. Side pods were better. Underfloor. They are better on these two. It is a rear wing that we're making. We're developing, isn't it? Yeah, rear wing. So, what about we look at Haas then? Are they better than us? Yeah, they've got a better car than us. So our chassis needs another upgrade in comparison to them, but it is what it is. Front wing. We do need an upgrade. We are better at tyre preservation than them on the front wing. Side pods. Their side pods are a lot better than ours. Underfloor. Suspension. Our suspension is dreadful for high speed. It does help with tyre preservation, but yeah. So overall then, we should probably go with maybe a front wing. Let's design a new front wing. Design front wing. We want to put 3 into this and 40, and that should help us get a pretty decent upgrade. We want to go yes on all of these. And that should be good there. We want to get 5 people on this, and you know what, we do want you to go as quick as possible, please. We're gonna spend the money. Maybe not. We don't have a whole huge amount, and it's an extra mil. We'll just have to go with normal. We'll just have to go with normal for now. See what this other one is. Nico Hulkenberg. He's got 9 months left on his contract. We could afford that buyout fee. Let's propose a contract to him. You'll have car 2. We'll have you for 2 seasons. What about a signing bonus? What about a race bonus of 10? And we'll give you $80 grand. What's this? If a team is trying to poach this staff member, they must pay the buyout fee. This money goes to the team. The staff member is poached from you. A high breakout multiplier will make a staff member less likely to be poached due to the higher cost, but will make this contract proposal less appealing. Right, fair enough then. What about we give you a signing fee of that? I don't think this is going to work. We'll offer this. See if he accepts. What did he say? Ah, right, we need to wait. How long do we have to wait? What's the plan? New regulations vote. New front wing. We're allowed to start research on next year's car. So we won't know, basically. We don't know how long it's going to take him. Right, let's go. Oh, wait, stop. We need to fit the new chassis. There we go. How does that affect our performance now? It makes us a little bit better. A little bit. Our DRS is terrible. I can't wait till we get that rear wing design. Go to inbox. Suspension stock low. I mean, we're currently in the process of building a new chassis. Suspension's fine. You know what, we'll manufacture one. Let's keep going. We got an email. Design center improvement. I mean, yes. Where was this beforehand? Fantastic, we've got a facility upgrade. The race simulator's upgraded. That's good. That's going to help the driver's development. He's demoralized. Yeah, I would be after that crash, mate. It was unfortunate, but you need to pick yourself up, mate. All right, you'll be good. You'll be fine. What was that? That was a race simulator. How long's left on this? 69 days. Hey, hey. Right, we've got a rear wing. And because the race is tomorrow, let's get 3. And we will also normal manufacture 3 more. Right, there we go. We just need to add the new wing to the cars. There we go. Our DRS effectiveness should be a lot better. Yes, we're 15th. So that was a well-timed upgrade. That was a really well-timed upgrade. Powertrain on car 1. What about the powertrain on car 2? The gearbox is a bit knackered. You know what? You can have a new one. What's car 1's? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll get away with that at least. Rear wing design complete. It's a lot better. It is an upgrade at least. So let's go to the... When will we find out about Nico? She's 59 rated. Abby Pulling might... I am tempted. She's not in the F1 Championship. She's in the F1 Academy. Bit different. Can 21. He would be a good one to get. But I don't think we could get him now. Right, so we're on to Australia. And yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it there, guys. Because it's really late for me, but thank you all ever so much for coming along. We'll drop the save down. It's been an absolute pleasure. It really has. Thank you everyone that's come along and all your support. But yeah, I'm going to have to leave it there for this stream. So thanks again, and please stick around for the raid, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye now.